Good morning, dudes. What's going on, my guys? What's going on? How are we? How are we? I'm watching Guzu do the map 2 puzzle. Oh man, I've kept a good eye on it this morning, basically since I got up a couple hours ago, and you know, I'm not really sure that I've seen much progress since then. Monkfish, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 35 months. Good to see you, man. Zerinity, good morning. Thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate the prime, brother. Thank you, dude. Putting me on 2369 subs. It's quite nice, man. Thank you. Let's go and start the day just by making some house tabs real quick. My spellbook, I'm on the wrong one. Because we're about to get into a Cerberus task, which means I'm about to smoke my my prey pots. Do I have any snapegrass left? I've got 300. Do I have any grenars right now? I've got 74. Let's make some house tabs and then let's do a farming run. Does it bother you that a lot of creators still call you Fox? I mean, for the ones that know, I wish they would just get my name right, but it doesn't really matter, dude, honestly. You know, Oda plays it up. Everyone else that still says it plays it up because Oda plays it up. And the people that don't really know me, I really don't mind that they get it wrong at all. It really just doesn't matter to me, though, man. CB, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Great showing on the OTK event. Was lovely. Glad y'all liked it, man. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? See you over there on Kick, brother. How hard can it be to pronounce Kekauna? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. It's easy, right? You got Twitch chat on chat now. Yeah, I decided to put it on here this morning. I don't really know if I'm going to keep it, but I realized I don't really like pay a ton of attention to what's going on here. So it could be a very good thing overall when it comes to like clips, you know what I mean? Because like I used to sometimes put an overlay of Twitch chat like kind of like right here or whatever. But I'd forget to like turn it on or turn it off or whatever else, and I didn't like leaving it up permanently. But it's really nice when there's like a hype moment and you can actually in the clip, like, you know, 6 months down the line, see the chat reaction, you know what I mean? Whereas like after 2 months on Twitch, you don't get the chat in those clips anymore, so it doesn't hit the same way. You don't feel the same hype, you know what I mean? Let me see. Go to the bank. Take something from the bank. Where's my soft clay, brother? Excuse me. Go to the bank. Oh, bring something from the bank. I see. I hit the wrong one. You need soft clay. Slicing a Castle Wars before start stream. Just finished already elite. Nice, man. Yeah, I probably decanted, or not decanted, but cleaned like 2,000 or 3,000 herbs this morning. Maybe a bit more even. Need to knock out 78 herb lore, and I actually have it banked minus the secondary, so got to get that done soon. But we're going to keep slaying so we can get to the Araxor task first. But then eventually I can help Curtis with the brew grind, because I've got 79 or 80 herb lore banked right now. When we're in Chambers is Eric. Avantos, good to see you. Good morning, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Didn't know you like hardstyle, my man. Anyone that's been streaming old school RuneScape for long enough, since like before 2016, loves hardstyle, because we all listened to it for like 2 years straight. It's like all of us, all of the streamers were stuck on hardstyle for like 2 years. Z-Tank, thanks for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing, dude? Good morning. Heard anything from Savix yet? Is he okay? I mean, yeah, he's given updates already, man. He's doing okay. He's gonna be getting back to streaming soon, I'm sure, my man. The hospital asked him to take a week off. I think he'll take, you know, maybe half of that off. You know what I mean? Huge here in Australia. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that, actually. I'm a newbie to old school, but I'm more into PvP than PvE. What builds should I choose? I mean, you can try to make a pure if you want. Watch some videos on how to make a pure, because it's not very straightforward. You can do as much PvP as you want in, like, in other ways without, like, actually going around and PKing and, like, creating a specific account build for it. Think of it like, if you're a WoW player, think of it like, to be a good... Like, to be at a good place when it comes to PKing, you have to make a pure, right? And for a WoW player, that's going to be like a twink, you know what I mean? It's kind of shit to get into a battleground at level 25 when the 29 twinks are just going to run all over you, right? That's what PKing's like in old school RuneScape. If you just make an account and build it up and then try to go PKing, you're going to get smoked by someone that's the same level, but that's actually got the proper build for it. Oh, you play Albion. Oh, you're hopeless, bro. But yeah, so like that just might end up being a little rough for you, you know what I mean? That just might be a little rough for you. Guessing no Polyphia today? I'm not playing Polyphia right now. Doesn't mean that I might not play it later, but you're right, I don't have it on right now. Give me just a sec. I gotta move one of my overlays since I got the factor overlay on. Gotta move it to... I don't even know. Do I believe Guzu's gonna finish it today? How much longer is he streaming? I don't know, man. Kind of depends on that. For the goal, what's up, Brooklyn? How are we? How are we? No, we gotta go way more than that. Like halfway. Real gamer. Ah, shit. What's Zaryu doing? Give me a sec, man. I'm trying to move my my sponsor rotator overlay. I usually move it a little bit when I have the factor overlay up, and I like to keep the factor overlay up the entirety of the sponsorship because I think the sponsor does better that way. So I'm just gonna move that a little bit first, and then we'll take a look at this. Is this just that he's still playing old school? This fucker is... He's doing a arena. Is he gonna mess with old school while he's in the arena, bro? Okay, his old school page is flashing. He clicks the fucking cave? No. He's in a 3v3 arena, and he's going to the other gem crab, bro. Seriously. His old school screen's down here. Resetting my crabs. Oh, that's so funny, bro. That's competitive threes, and this man is fucking moving his crabs. And calls it out like it's another GCD. Yeah, I know. That's great, dude. That's absolutely great. Guzu's actually losing the plot. Is he checking how to make green? Oh my gosh, bro. That's so good. Man. Can I look at your account and tell you what to work on? Slayer. I don't have to look. I could just tell you Slayer. But I'll look at it anyways. Let's see. Mr. Brainwash, is it? Mr. Brainwash. Oh, you're 99 Slayer. Probably still Slayer. Scrolling down, you don't have an Infernal Cape, so that's really a good thing to take a look at. But you don't have a lot of boss KC, so I don't think you're there yet. You barely dipped into Chambers. Are you an Iron Man? Hang on. You're not an Iron Man. I think you try to learn Inferno, honestly, man. I mean, you can try a lot of other things because there's a lot of bossing available to you, but since you're not an Iron Man and you can just go buy your gear, you know, that's going to be a major goal, you know what I mean? Your regular main, or you reset your account, you start an Iron Man, and you start playing the game for real, you know what I mean? Storm, what's up? Thanks for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, man. You feel me? Thanks, man. Yeah, got you, dude. Try hardcore, maybe, you know? Hi, sorry for bothering you. I really don't know who else to turn to. I need to get in touch with someone, preferably over Discord, who could help me with a banned account and answer a few questions. If you could help me get in contact with someone who could help, I'd really appreciate it. I can prove my innocence and that the ban I received wasn't justified. I understand that trusting someone on the internet can be difficult, but if you want, I can sell you on the information and you can decide for yourself whether it's worth helping me. How much information do you think I can get out of this guy, guys? That's a DM I got on Discord apparently last night. 48 minutes ago, actually. 48 minutes ago. Rather just accept that you did it and move on. Make a new account. Factor US only? My code's US only, yeah. It's available in some other countries, though, if you want to check it out. What other streamers do you watch right now? Mostly watching Guzu, Anifuchsia, a little bit of Nagura, Shobek, Sardako, Sony, Savix, MMORPG, Rorty, Mr. Mammal, Bodhi, Dino. It's probably the bulk of who I watch right now. A few others here and there. Oda's hours right now overlap over mine quite often, so I can't watch it as much. Denise doesn't typically stream when I'm not live, so I don't get to watch hers too much either. She doesn't stream as often as we do. See Mutz is doing deep dives on his hardcore? I have seen that, man. What a monster, bro. These guys are good. What's up, Masturbate? How you doing, man? Have you seen much S-Fun? Yeah, I watched his stream while I was live yesterday a couple times. Looks like it'll be an entertaining one, brother. Looks like it'll be an entertaining one. When are you doing TOB? I had that question on YouTube. We're not quite there yet, man. We've kind of just dipped our feet into Chambers, and we're only a couple purples in at Chambers. We probably won't touch TOB until we all have Rigor and Augury upgraded. But somewhere around then, we should have Price Scrolls and Arania Boots and Hallies for it. You know what I mean? Otis said you were throwing dodgeballs like you were back in the army versus an enemy. My man, did you see him throwing them? He was throwing faster than I was. Dude was going for the head. Any Inferno attempts soon? I'm not really rushing to get to it, but it'll be soon enough, yeah. It'll be soon enough. Yeah, send me an unbanned request if you want to come back, dude, but don't act like that on my stream. Soda, yeah, Soda was going in as well, man. Any of you guys catch this during the live stream, by the way? Here I am, just chilling, enjoying my sandwich, right?
Look at this thing.
And Soda walks by, looks at me, and goes, "Fuck you," and keeps walking. I think he was still salty about me winning the Beekeeper random event, which tossed their team out of it.
Oh, thanks. Fuck you. He did. Fuck you and walk.
You know, when he walked by, though, I didn't realize he was, like, literally looking at me when he said it. I couldn't tell, like, if he was, like, targeting me with that or, like, talking to someone else, but I just heard it behind my head. But no, he fucking leans in and fuck you, and then keeps going. How often do you work out? Pretty much every day, dude. Oda getting bonked on the head by the baguette. Yeah, that was good. All right, I think we're pretty much good with these. Let's go on. Actually, I'm already on our KS Public. That's what we went for Cerberus. We're gonna go to Cerberus this morning, guys. We're gonna do some Boston content to start the day. I still gotta get a tweet up that we're live today. I haven't done that yet, have I? Let's get out to Serb Daddy first, and then we'll do it.
Thanks for the pine,
Let's see. We want to have all of our death runes, and I think it's nature runes as well that we want. Oh my. Disable spell filtering. Nature runes for this, death runes for that. Yeah, we're good. Farm run. I've already switched my spell book, so I guess we can't now, man. It's too late, unfortunately. everyone knows you cannot do a farm run after you switch your spellbook. But I do need to make some prey pots at least before we get going.
_emergency. Hello Mr. Fuck. Just wanted to let you know we are all here to enjoy your stream today. Hello and goodbye.
Did you call me Mr. Fuck? Thanks, man. Man, I really wish I had a way of checking who sent those. You can use house tabs? Yeah, if you have all of the portals in your house, but I don't. Of course I can get back, but I don't want to. Let's see. Yeah, just 74 hours for now, huh? Okay, that's fine. How do we do the AI TTS? I think TTS gives you the rules on it and how to do it in the chat with bits. If you send it in the chat, like by typing like cheer 500 and then like doing the whole thing, like just include the cheer, the bits in the message, I get more of a split. You can also do it under the stream. There's like a little, you know, panel down there for it. I only get 80% of the split if you do that. It's a little bit easier to use, but yeah, they yoink money from me if I do it that way. But you know, it's fine. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, I unfortunately did not die in a tsunami last night, so I had to show up for work today. Couldn't call in sick. What KC did you get to alter in the main? Like 600, with only altar rolls, nothing else from Vert Orvis. How long's Twitch chat been in the chat box? I just set that up today, man. I've used it before one time, but decided to try it out again and see if I end up liking it. I don't know. I like having the chat on screen for clips because it's nice when it moves fast. Like, hang on, press 1 in the chat. I just want to see how fast it would actually update, if it's like real time or not. Actually, it is real time. Yeah, that's just as fast. It only updates once a tick, it seems, though. But yeah, ish. Hello, Brother Foe. What's going on, Oda's Neck 1? Why is that your kick name? And who is Oda's Neck? Why did you have to put the number 1 after? 5 claws, no synapses, and 1700 TDs? That sucks, dude. That sucks. Might be good for multi-streaming. True, actually. Yeah, if it shows the Twitch chat on others. True. Neck is an Odism for next. Oh, but Oda's neck is not because it there's possession shown there. You were Oda Neck on Twitch for years, but someone took it on Kick. Oh, I see.
Factor gives you the real deal with a simple solution to nutritious meals every day. Try Factor now.
I don't even have to do my own ad reads, man. My homies do it for me. Thank you, Daniel. What's going on, man? 134 months. Massive, brother. All of these years, and you're still quite large, bro. You're slowly losing your hair by watching all the bald streams. Oh, jeez. When are the farmers starting Doom? Don't know, but it's not a big priority. We can't, like, trade around the upgraded boots, so it's actually not great for us anyways. I think we got to get into other things like Yama and stuff. You know, we got capes, Yama, Inferno, more raids, TOB. We got all that stuff. Probably we'll tackle first, you know. Who lifted the most at the OTK workout? We certainly didn't do an OTK workout, and we didn't have a lift off either, man. We just worked out at the same time. Love content. New player coming from WoW. Super enjoy watching you. Hope all is well in your life. Yo, humble, man. Thank you, dude. Giga Chat, first message. YouTube chat's nice, bro. Funny enough, YouTube chat's probably, from my experiences so far, like, The rudest one of all three platforms. Been multi-streaming for almost 2 weeks, and YouTube's been the worst, bro. That surprised me. I expected Kick. Nope. For the most part, Kick Chat's chill. They just like Oda emotes. I think Twitch is still the most generous. YouTube is by far the least generous and the rudest. Jack, thank you, dude, for the 2-month prime. So I appreciate you, brother.
Factor makes things easy. Down here where I am, I don't even have to cook it. Tastes so good. Yum.
Thank you, big demon guy, for shouting out Factor for me. Yum. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I'm here, chat's almost dead. Only a few people ever talk. Well, like I said, I only just started YouTube streaming recently, man. So, like, yeah, we've only got 78 homies over there right now, right? Yeah, eventually maybe that'll build up. I don't know. But, just want to have the broadcasts over there, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. I think we're good to gear up for this now. 78 still a lot. 78 is very good for 20 minutes or 30 minutes into my live stream, you know what I mean? For the most part, I've been averaging about 200 to 300 on YouTube and about 60 to 100 on Kick, depending on who else is live. Well, actually, technically, average on Kick since I started is like 120, but it's kind of skewed from a couple of outliers. But yeah, and then lately, yeah, I don't know, maybe 2200, 2300 on Twitch. Twitch remains king. Twitch remains the dominant platform for me. But, you know, it's all new, man. It's all new. Been on Twitch for 13 years, so obviously it should be that way, you know what I mean? Don't you have a Twitch contract? What do you mean, Pharaoh? Music's loud? Yeah, it is. Thank you. There we go. Should be better. Steve, what's up? Thanks for the 75 months, my man. Sailing should be later this year, yeah. Let's see. Burning clause. I thought you could only stream on Twitch. Twitch removed its exclusivity clause somewhere within like 1 to 2 years ago. Quite a long time ago, man. You can multi-stream. I think we'll go maybe 6 of these since we don't have to boost now.
I can't ask for your advice for hair care, but I'm struggling cooking dinner every day for Curtis and I. Any ideas for meals better than takeout that don't take all evening to prepare?
Cash, thanks for the 300 bits, man. I mean, honestly, I'll just, you know, Factor, bro. You know it. I know it.
Stream fella.
Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Thanks for looking out. Thanks, Denise. What a farmer. Always willing to support. Might lose his stats during the Sins of the Father boss. You talking about Shobek? You sure on Kick too? Yeah, I'm on Kick as well, man. Is Twitch the only one that has the chat equality stuff? All of the platforms have, I think, like the expectation of like the broadcast to be to the same quality on all. I think Twitch is the only one that's salty about having other chats on screen right now. Used to like Factor would way get healthier habits. Cooking for myself. Factor was nice. That was a solid backup. Yep, fair play, man. You just finished the demi boss and almost died. Oh no, yeah, Uranus Dracon or whatever the final boss in Sins is, might fuck him up a bit. You can only do that so much. You know what I mean? Are you gonna come back to your main account in the future? Yeah, probably, man. When I don't have like a farmer series going on. And well, Twitch isn't really actioning it much, but yeah, technically you're not allowed to have like, you can have all of the chats on the screen, but you can't show like where the chat's coming from. So you can't show if it's like coming from Kick or coming from YouTube, right? Like I have a program on my side that I can, you know, merge them all with, and I can see where the chat's coming from. But I can't like screen capture that and put it on screen, you know? Sony got baited into going for a strength Ammy last night and almost planked. How did he go for this strength Ammy? You don't have any deals with YouTube or Kick? I don't have any exclusive deals with any platform, no. Baited into going for a strength Ammy, almost planked. It's just like he's either doing it from crafting or he's doing it from like the ham storerooms, you know? Oh, undead druids? Oh, yeah, that could be actually. That could be. Undead druids are possible.
Thanks for the pine
Hi,
sun,
less than
Dada.
3. What should I do after 99 dupsy?
After 99 wood cutting, what should you do? Literally anything, because everything in the game's going to be more entertaining than that, you know? And, like, Slayer is usually the answer. Bossing, you know? Anything? Hang on, chat, I'm going to get a tweet up real quick. Forgot to tweet that I was live today, you know what I mean? Let's see. It's so much more to type on my go live tweets nowadays because I've got 3 platforms to share, man. Got to be in the thousands for serve now? No, because I've only done it so far before. It's me. I've only done it with boosting so far, man. I might as well go do my bee, right? Let's go be a beekeeper real quick, 1 sec. We'll save that picture for tomorrow's tweet. Used to always get this wrong. It's because it used to be that if it was like 1 pixel off, it would fail it, even though you had the right order. It was odd, man. It was odd. It used to be odd. We'll go agility from now on with those. But yeah, the actual random event used to be glitch. Is that new that it gives flax? Huh. Anyways, yeah, we don't have to wild pie anymore. So far we've boosted for 350 Cerberus kills, and I've got a pretty fucking good log here. What we want is more primordial crystals. Don't really care about the other things. We kind of just want primordial crystals, so that's gonna be the play. Try to get some more boots for the teammates, because right now I've been kind of hogging the primordial boots because I don't have an extra pair of dragon boots. So like if I put them in the storage and someone else yoinks, if they don't put their dragon boots back, I have no boots. So I haven't really been putting them up. So, you know, yoink mine now, and hopefully they can start getting some stuff with us doing this. Make sure that our this is on that. I need to fix this. Enable auto tele. Actually, disable it for now. I need to fix my sound settings. Make sure I don't die, chat. Gotta go into my sound options. Gotta make sure we get damage counter on as well. Damage counter. Done. Okay. Alright, we're good. Still over 40 prey points, so we should be good in case we get ghosts, which should come soon. Oh, he skipped the first ghost for sure, huh? I'm gonna send all 3 of these. Try to avoid any ghosts. For some Renar seeds. I need to bring an Ash Sanctifier next time. Actually, technically I don't. I can just bury. Yeah, no ghosts is always nice. See Bodhi's 21 wave delve? I did not, man. That sounds nuts. Watched Charles yesterday. Deathless TOB was insane to watch. Dude, we did great, man. No deaths. That was awesome. Bodhi's insane. Yeah, he's kind of cracked, man. Man's actually competing. Well, he's competing for now. And I say that because eventually Port Cosser's just going to release a video of doing like 57, you know, waves of delve. And we just haven't seen it yet, you know what I mean? Yeah, Savix and Annie did not die in our TOB run. People forget how good at the game Bodhi is. People underestimate the shit out of him nowadays, I think, man. And I think that's because he's just, like, not typically seen as on, like, you know, Adicon's level or Kirby's or Port Cozzard's or shit. But he's still genuinely so good at the game. I have no knowledge of if Map 2 was created by 2 drunk mods, but if I had to guess, I'd say probably not. Guzu's definitely enjoying Map 2. Good, I'm glad he's really enjoying the game, man. It's important. Isn't this the guy that IRL smited Savix? Again, guys, I keep having to explain this for some weird reason, but I'll explain it again. Savix was on my team. It means I wasn't throwing balls against him, because we're on the same team. It's not even that, like, he was, like, grouped up with me. No, he was literally on my team for the whole event. Like, I was grouped up with Oda, so I wasn't throwing against Oda either. But Savix was quite literally my teammate. It doesn't make it better that I was throwing, you know, fastballs to Mary, but it wasn't Savix. Can we get a live stream review constructed boat? I'm just saying, man, my boat would have made it. My boat would have made it. I did constantly sit there giving them bad advice, though, to try to get their boat to sink. Not only that, but I also did kick their extra bucket into the pool and then told them about it. And acted like I did nothing. I'll admit that. I did that. That was me. You snake? They're my competition, bro. What do you want from me? Wait, you can actually stay here for so long nowadays, man, if you don't have to sit here and boost. For Abyssar, should I prioritize melee strength such as Blood Moon or Barrows? Good question. I think I'd probably go with Blood Moon. But, you know, if you're having to eat a lot during the kill because you're taking damage, put on Barrows. If you're doing all the mechanics right and not having to eat a ton, then use Blood Moon. So it kind of like depends on you, I guess. Of course there's one right where I moved to. What's going on, big man?
Hey, dude. Just hit 300 kill count at CG, so it's going pretty good.
Why are we all dry on armor seats, man?
It's on brand with our CG.
Yep, yep.
All the enhanced, no armors. But you know what? I'm down.
Yeah, not a bad way for it to be.
Yeah, man, I love that. Honestly, I'd prefer it to be this way. But yeah, just trying to finish the last one, then we'll probably go knock out the new quest, the final normal.
Oh, nice.
Get back. How's the Slayer games? Looking good. Looking close to
My mind is
92.
clicking. Yeah, we're getting there. Still like 400k away. I'm on a Serb task, so seeing what we can get. See if we get some more primordials.
Awesome.
Since I don't have
those,
to
crystals.
Since I don't have to boost it anymore, not too bad.
Oh yeah, it's so much better now. How you finding the new the warden that's saving the prep? It's pretty good,
So
right?
good, man.
Fuck yeah.
So good.
Plenty of prep pots and storage though if you need to use them.
Beautiful.
Made a bunch.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I made some this morning, so I didn't have to dip into them yet, but eventually.
Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I imagine with most of us being on sub soon, we'll fly for them.
Yeah.
But that's what they're there for, I guess.
Curtis will spoon a pet at Hydra to make it for CG.
Hello.
Ah, morning, dude. Good timing.
Hello.
Anybody got any money for me?
I got some cold hard cash, big dog. How much you need?
Brody, it's time to go to CG, bro.
I will, but I have to make my my pool and my jewelry box. I did my wealth run this morning.
This man is big slacking.
I want them made up, and then I promise I'll go do CG.
That's fine, bro. Just calculate how much you need.
The juice provides.
Yes, sir.
I've given him too much lately. He's got to work for stuff or take it from juice. Starforge, how we doing, homies? Or some nice Starforge systems there that we had in person at the event, man.
Is that it? Okay. We got you.
That's it, man.
Dropping you the pin chat? No, get the fuck out. The chat is
I have
pinned.
a boatload of dragon javelin heads, but I think we should keep those.
It's genuinely pinned. There's no way it's not
I
pinned.
can make them.
There's a 0% chance it's not
no point
pinned.
alching those, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. We might eventually find a use for them.
I think it's just mostly for the Iraq sword.
I'm gonna mute them. I'm actually gonna rage. It just got unpinned. Why? Who? Is it 20-minute timer again? I don't set it to the 20-minute timer. I set it to permanent. I've been live for 48 minutes, so if it just got unpinned, some weird fuckiness is happening because I sent it. Listen, hang on. I'm gonna show you. How did it just get unpinned? Like genuinely, someone is removing it or some shit. The damn thing's gonna piss me off, I'm telling you. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Look at this. $7:47. It's been pinned since 7:47. So how does it unpin itself after 50 minutes? It went away not that long ago. It was there. Just Starforge is going to start thinking that I'm scamming them or something. You know what I mean, man? Fake screenshot. A boba edit. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Starforge, for saving the day. Like I get it. That should happen if like my stream turns off or some shit. But I haven't DC'd, you know? Been live for 49 minutes. It's been up since 50 minutes ago, you know? Like literally like the moment I went live. Oh, I'm gonna get fired, bro. I'm gonna get fired from Starforge. You know, reloading my stream just now, I don't see it pinned from you. So I'm gonna pin it myself. We should be good. It should be there. Yeah, I don't think mods can unpin or pin. I think the thing just gets fucky. I hate Twitch, man. I hate Twitch. Alright. We're saved. We're good. Let's get back to it. Sorry, Starforge. Good morning, guys. Blame Soda. The last thing Soda said to me in person was "fuck you," so I don't know. Sounds about right. Yeah. He still calls me foul, so you know we got to get him on the right name first, and then we can start working on everything else.
How we doing today?
Yeah, what's going on, Socks? How we doing, man? Morning, bud. Let's move, because he's about to lava. Nice. He pays you in WoW gold? Maybe I can, like take my Starforge payment in old school gold. Do you think that's fair? Like, they've partnered with old school, so, like, that should be fine. Just give you more special products. So yeah, let's get a ward up here. I'm gonna end up dropping to this boss from being distracted. I could just feel it, man. You won't need it after the successful Voidwaker Blade merch? I don't even know. Have those gone up in price, man, or are they still sitting at 4 mil? Or have they gone down? I have no idea what's going on with the Voidwakers. I haven't kept up with them. They're like 50 mil. Voidwaker blades? They're not 50 mil. I'm talking about just the blade, man. I have like 700 Voidwaker blades on my main. 3.3? Yeah, we're big down. We'll have to buy more. Should I bank? Should I go for one more? Guess we go for one more. Even declaws are down big. Everything's down, man. Everything's being botted pretty hard. Are you pumped to get that Starforge RuneScape PC? Look behind me on the webcam, bro. So I already have one. I don't know if they're gonna send me another one, but if they send me another one, I'm gonna bring this one to my Texas setup. Because I have a streaming setup in Texas, because I stream from there 2 to 3 months out of the year. And then I'll leave the new one here. But I'm not sure that they'll send me one, because I am already sponsored by Starforge. Wonder if bots are struggling with server instability? I hope so, bro. Imagine all the guys not knowing about the next collab? Yeah. We're gonna ignore the fact that I definitely leaked in the past. Plenty of people should know about it, but most people have just kind of skimmed over. Morning, Paul. Good morning, Papa Wheel. How we doing, man? That was like a massive trip. How many kills did I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kill trip. Dude, that's nice. Especially like bringing so much shit in my inventory. Ash Sanctifier? No, I'm not going to bring it because I could just bury them. There's just not enough reason for me to. You know, I've got downtime in between kills. So we're at. Wait, I forgot. I can actually teleport to this guy, can't I? Let me go back to the bank real quick. I think I've got teleports. Send you a bunch of the next things to give away too, since it will be more affordable. Yo. Wait, no, don't send them to me. Don't send extra product to me, because I absolutely refuse to mail things to people, because I have to go to the, you know, post office and shit like that, and that's just a lot of work. If you guys want to give them away, I can give you guys names though. So I can you know, run a competition or do something like that to choose names and then forward them over to you guys. We'll do that. I mean, send it to you and we'll give it up. Perfect. Nice. Sweet. I like that. I'm lazy, bro. I ain't going to the post office, Starforge. What do you mean? Never trust a streamer to move. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I just got flamed by one of my best friends IRL because I built a swing set in my backyard for my kids. And now she's like, yeah, great. Now you're literally never going to leave your house because you already work from home. Now you won't even go to a park. You're just going to like chill at home. Like, yes, I don't want to leave. Like, I like being here. I like home. By the way, guys, can I show you something? Show you what I did last night. I'm working on it. I'm almost done with the swing set build fully. I'm going to zoom in on this. We're working on it. The swing set, I'm adding a rock climbing wall to it for the kids to get up to like the top platform. So there's like a ladder already. There's a, you know, big slide going down. It's like a 5-foot platform that I built. But I left this whole area to the side specifically for a rock climbing wall to get up. So that's what I'm working on now. I got to finish that up today. Ninja Warrior course. There's 3 swings on it. Well, there's 2 adult-sized swings on it. There's one of like the like toddler / young child like cradle. You know, you sit them in there. It's got like the holes and shit. There's an infant swing on it, which is like just this big like round bowl looking thing. So I've got 4 swings hanging from this swing set, a platform. She's got a little, I put a little wheel on it so she can act like she's riding a car or driving a boat. She loves it. She tells me to sit down every time I'm on it. And then like once I sit down, she turns. And I have to buckle up when I'm sitting there. She's got like a little periscope thing on it. Like I said, I've got the slide, I've got a ladder to get up, and I have one of those little like trapeze bars as well on the other side. That's like got like the 2 handles and it's got a bar. And it kind of like, you know, swivels. So far, my swing set's badass. Is it a custom build? Yeah. How old's my daughter now? I've got a almost 3-year-old. She'll be 3 in about a month and a half. And a 7-month-old. Actually, the 7-month-old almost 8 months. She's closer to 8 than she is 7. But yeah, it's good shit, man. It's been a long process building this thing, but it's nice. School soon? Yeah, I'll have to teach her laps and rune crafting and shit like that soon. We'll take her to school. Gonna keep trying until you get a boy? Not going for the cloggers, Mia. Don't really care if I green log it, man. Did the factor overlay get messed up? Their system is not really great for tracking it. It'll do this shit for a few days and then it'll actually like update to the real number. It's a very frustrating system to work with when you're working with a sponsorship, but you know, they have like a 45-day waiting period after the sponsorship ends to make sure that everything on the back end catches up, so everything usually gets caught. But yeah, next week it'll probably be updated again, or later this week to the proper number, because it should be on like the high 30s. Is stab better on Cerberus? Yes, Cerberus is weak to stab. Your sister went for the clog. She had 6 girls before 1 boy. How the fuck do you afford that, bro? There goes Happy Feet. And there she goes again. That's my daughter. The zoomies, yeah. Anne says I need to get some sort of like stomping feet emote, but I don't really know how to do that. Be like a reverse Liro Liro. I got nothing as a drop, what the hell? So where'd you serve in the army? Fort Jackson, South Carolina, Fort Huachuca, Arizona, Camp Humphreys, South Korea, Fort Bragg, North Carolina, and spent a year in Kandahar, Afghanistan. Did you like South Korea? I loved it, man. Yeah, it was awesome. Is the Book of Darkness better than the Book of the Dead? The Book of Darkness being like the one from Horror from the Deep? Probably not, honestly. I don't know. Just go look them up on the wiki and compare the stats, bro. What food-wise do you miss from South Korea or Afghanistan? There's nothing food-wise I miss from Afghanistan. I didn't really eat too much of the local food. If anything, had a lot of chai tea, which is just tea. South Korea, I do miss Korean fried barbecue. That was good. Oh, I missed that one. Combo heal there. Raz, what's up, man? Thanks for the 7 months, dude. How'd you like South Carolina while I was in basic there. I didn't really experience it too much, man. So when I was stationed in North Carolina, we'd drive down to like Myrtle Beach here and there, but that was about it. It was typical like weekend motorcycle ride. Right on 40 prey points. We can get away with having 38 and still flicking everything if we flick properly. Just gotta be careful with that. Appreciate you, boss. Thanks, man. What's my log look like? I'll show you after this go. It's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Thomas? Thanks for the 12 months, man. This is the log. Like I said, pretty good. We want more primordial crystals, that's all we want. Don't need anything else. I missed that range flick. Luckily we tanked it. Is everything in game down in value right now? My bank went down 100 million in like 2 days. That happens every time a new release happens, man. Because everything gets pumped on the way to the release, and then anything that's not relevant just crashes afterwards. John Voda, thanks for the 24 months, bro. Ow. 21 melee, jeez. We're definitely getting a second ghost on this one. Our DPS is too low. Is this Farmers V3? This is Farmers V3, man. Yep. Guzu muted you? Well, were you like giving away spoilers, bro? I would imagine the answer's probably yes. I'm on a 10-minute timeout from Guzu couldn't hang. Oh, Guzu couldn't hang. What'd you get timed out for? I'd imagine you were probably a Bobin. Through food, we could probably do another kill. I told Guzu he needed to get a woman to do his old school RuneScape skilling for him when he goes to school. Yeah, I'd probably time you out too, man. Where's my loot? Jagex. Do you think the price, like Eternal Boots, will go back to where they were? Or do you think they'll be 5 mil for long? One of the two for sure, man. Definitely. My brother, I play Iron Man almost exclusively. I do not keep track of price trends. So, you know, even if I gave you an answer, it wouldn't really be worth anything. You know what I mean? Didn't know you were a veteran until I heard it on stream yesterday. Yep. How's the rapier investment? I sold the rapiers a while back, just under 40 mil, so profit a little bit on that. But I didn't end up liking the investment long term and got rid of it. Bleed, I put my my Twitch chat in my old school RuneScape feed today to try it out, see if I like it. But yeah, you're there too, man. How does that work? I have ways. I've got tech. Thoughts on the Soul Reaper X now? It's dropped below 300 mil. Same answer that I gave the other guy. I don't keep up with price trends, so this is on you, not on me. You know, I can't give you advice on if it's good or not. I have no reference to what the Soul Reaper X was worth before. Actually, no, I do. Because it was 305 mil when I won the balloon popping challenge at the OTK house. Because I won with that item. I actually do know this one. Yeah, 7TV emotes don't go to the Twitch chat, Cessnick. None of the emotes can. Actually, technically, I do think there's a way to get, like, the like, global Twitch or, like, regular Twitch emotes, too, but I don't have that set up. But I feel like I might have done that before. Easy kill. Loot, please. What spells I'm using? Yeah, Thralls. The higher level Thralls, because I think there are lower level ones. I don't know. Don't ever really use them. I suppose so, yeah. I'm using Ward of Arceus, which lowers the amount of damage I take from demons, and also lowers the prey drain on this boss from the ghosts, from 30 to 20 each. And I'm using Death Charge, which gives me more special attack back when I kill an NPC. Which I can use once like every 60 seconds. Soul Reaper X worth getting on an iron? If you don't have a scythe, yeah, I'd say it's worth getting. Because you want to go for the ring upgrades anyways. Holy Symbol, fantastic drop. The Gem Crab is probably a top 10 update of all time. I actually like it, man. I was not so forward at first, but I think it's a good thing. The Goobers that died on hardcore Darrocking the Crab. Did they say that someone died Darrocking the Crab? Because I imagine it most likely happened that, like, someone was one defense and went to the crab. Because, you know, regular crabs, sand crabs or whatever, can kill you if you're one defense. They kind of smack until you're, like, I don't know, about, 20. It only maxes one, though? Yeah, but it can hit one multiple times, can't it? And when you have one defense, you get hit constantly. The same way that, that sand crabs can kill you while only hitting one. And if you're AFK, you don't notice? Exactly. Morning, Vo. What's up, Eggs? How we doing? Two hits to kill him. Nice. If a hardcore loses status to crabs, how far were they really gonna go? Honestly true, man. Honestly true. Better now than later, right? I heard you're the nicest guy ever, so thanks for being a rad dude. Handsome as well, man. Don't forget handsome. And humble, too. The most humble. Thanks, bro. Opening 18 worlds today with more coming in the near future. Let's go, dude. That's a good update. Respect, Jagex. Got a dewormer 467. Nice. Let's make sure we pray flick all of these. Range prey, melee prey. Flick. Plans to add another 15. Nice. Nice. Thoughts on Guzu's morning's end part? Do you think he'll give up or install Quest Helper? He won't give up, man. He won't give up. He'll figure it out. He's not doing Quest Helper, brother. All of the quests in the game are doable without Quest Helper. It's just a bit of a struggle sometimes, that's all. Dat mods, but he's hooked too now. Haven't seen him, no. Haven't seen him play. Been trying to keep an eye on everyone that's coming in. I've caught a lot. But no, I haven't seen him yet. Doing hardcore? Nice. A lot of PoE community's been coming over. That's happened before, actually. Because Ziz came over with a few guys one time. Steel Mage and some others. That was last year. Ziz, Steel Mage, and 2 others, I think, did a hardcore group together. But they eventually went back to PoE. Big ARPG guy like PoE and Diablo. Gotcha. Steel's on a new iron, is he really? Nice. Got the bug again. Genuinely, man, never thought I'd see WoW or old school as the flavor of the month on Twitch, bro. So surprising, isn't it? Asfen, I think Asfen's doing group hardcore. I think that's what I heard last night. Teamed up with Wake Wilder, I see. That was great at the event. He was so good, dude. So good at it. Okay, we got Ghost coming on the next attack. 40 prey points, so I can't miss any flicks. Easy enough. Tried to move instantly, but I missed it by a tick, damn. It took Asfan 2 hours to do Romeo and Juliet. Oh, jeez. You followed OnlyFans today, you seem to know them all pretty well. I know about maybe not even half, maybe about half of the WoW streamers that have come over. I've followed OnlyFans a little bit, but I've followed the WoW community for a long time. I played WoW for a long time. The main section on Twitch that I watched before I became a streamer myself was WoW. So I've been watching WoW on Twitch since like 2011, maybe, on Twitch/Justin. Maybe 2012. I guess 2012. Yeah, what's up, Mook? Thanks for the 74 months, and thanks for the luck, man. If OnlyFans V3 ever happens, I will go play. If Classic WoW Plus comes out, I'll go play that. Can I get advice on cooking? Up on old school. I'm on 58. I need 70 for RFD. I have salmon, but super slow. Any advice? Yeah, I've got you, man. If you want to make cooking super easy on an Ironman, get as many steps of recipe for disaster done as you can. And by that I mean the subquest. So unlock at least Addy gloves. Either Addy, Rune, or Dragon. Don't listen to people like Gutter Live in the chat that don't know anything. Listen to me. I know everything. I'm the wiki of the game. Listen to me. Sorry, Gutter, but you know, you kind of like yoinked in with bad advice there, so I gotta, gotta jump on you. Listen, do at least Addy gloves for RFD, okay? Rune is even better. That's gonna give you access to a larger Culinarimancer chest. The Culinarimancer chest is the chest that you buy your gloves from, right? If you right-click that and click on food instead of items, you'll see that there's grapes in stock there, okay? With Addy gloves, I think you're going to have 6 grapes in stock. With Rune, you're going to have 7. Once you finish Dragon gloves, that goes up to 10, actually. But with grapes, you can buy a jug from that shop. You can buy grapes. You can fill up the jug with water, and you can use the grapes on the jug of water to make a jug of wine. That's worth 200 experience each. I do my cooking grind on every single one of my Ironman accounts by making about 2,400 jugs of wine from that chest. Because it's the fastest way to get it done. The only thing that's going to compete with it around that level range is going to be the Hosidious Kitchens past level 66 cooking. Maybe 65, because that's when you can do pineapple pizzas. Which goes up to about 200k an hour. But yeah, grapes are nuts, man. So, would recommend doing it that way. I think that's going to be ballin' for you. Now, you can improve things a notch by buying jugs of wine, packs, because there's certain shops in the game you can buy a pack for like 100 jugs at a time, and filling them up at a different place. But we don't really need to get into that too much. Because there are certain places that you can fill those up without ever moving from a bank, like the Hosidious Kitchens. Oh, well, the Hosidious, special cooking area. Range versus melee here. Melee's better, range is really good too. Range only if you have a Scobo or a T-bow. Lunars? TKW, people that are doing RFD don't typically have lunars unlocked at this point, so I don't usually suggest that. In a typical Ironman routing, you're going to get RFD done before you unlock lunars, because you don't typically go out of your way for the mining and crafting requirement for it. You get seeds for Zambi grapes from the reward shop. Yep, don't need that. That's not really going to help you out. How many hardcore have you lost? I lost my first hardcore at 2,106 total after 19 months. Lost my second hardcore after 19 months, but I lost that one as a forfeit to a charity event, where my community raised over $50,000 for St. Jude's in under 4 hours. With the deal that if that happened, I would lose status intentionally. So I'm on hardcore number 3, which is, his name is Goose Farmer. Though I have died on Farmers V2 one time, so we've done 2 Farmers series for group hardcore. This is our 3rd one. I died on Farmers V2 in Chambers as Eric, our first raid. And Roydy and I did a duo series last year where we went for Inferno Cape Coliseum and Majorina 2 Cape as our main goals. Finished it, but I died one time in Inferno on that one. Of all of the old school streamers, I think I've died on hardcore probably the lowest, if not close to the lowest, where my content's been almost exclusively hardcore since the mode came out back in like what, 2017. So yeah, I'm not doing too bad on it. Considering Alfie's on number 11. Has Curtis died on hardcore? No, but he's never made a solo hardcore. He's only done farmers. But he's done quite well. Inferno or Coliseum easier to learn? I'd say Coliseum maybe, but I don't know. It's kind of tough, dude. What's the earliest I've ever died? It depends on what you want to count, I guess. I fucked around on a hardcore group account one time where I made 5 hardcore accounts and played them all in the same group at one time, and I died on like the second day of that. That was not ever going to be a long-term thing. Yeah, that was a rip Exfodia middle leg. Let's see, I gotta check on the boys, see how they're doing. Give me a sec, chat.
To reaching the same result I'm doing, but then you can get it blue. But or maybe I just need to swap like 2 mirrors maybe, and then that's it. How's your crystal shield charge wise? I have no idea. Check. It's dying.
8-hour despair, he's cooked. He's losing it.
There's only one correct solution. Is Fox in the chat? How is it going? I'm working on it, Fox. I'm working on it. It's really hard. Yes, it's
He's
rough.
on the 5th chest only? Oh no. You can do it. He needs to...
I can only put the crystals when they go straight.
He needs to work backwards.
I can't put a crystal here.
He needs to work backwards. That's what he's doing wrong.
Because if I put this, it goes straight, right?
If you've ever done this with no quest guide, what you do is you go to the end of it and then you work from there back, and then you can kind of figure it out. Did I see Sardako get a 900 mil bang from donations? I did not.
What if I make it come from that side? Make this go straight. No, because then I can't get the other one to green.
You are 100% going to crash out on this quest today. Mods, put a gamble up on crash out.
I'm not crashing out, Trank. Thank you for the 24 months. If I make it go from that side there... Instead...
How's Showbeck doing? He has some music on, so I don't want to unmute his shit.
Through the puzzle before the end of the month.
Return to Venescula with a blisterwood flail. Oh, he's getting close to the final fight, isn't he? I think Showbeck potentially dies to the final fight, guys. For his hardcore status. I think that's going to be a tough one for him, and I don't think he realizes how hard that's going to end up being for him. Or, I mean, or he tellies out in time, you know. It's a hard fight for someone that doesn't know the game well. That would not be very Bankai, that's right, but that's okay. He needs cheap death. D-Slayer 2 would be worse for them. Oh, D-Slayer 2 is going to be fucking comedy for us, though, man. Good luck with the stream. Back to Guzu. Yeah, no worries, man. Take it easy. Enjoy. Saw you on OTK. Nice arms. Thanks, dude. Mr. Foe Extreme. Hopefully we get Savix back to streaming today, man. Did I shout Bankai during the OTK event? I probably did, bro. I probably did when Annie killed Shobek, honestly. And then killed Grayson, and then almost killed Jimmy. Yeah, most people don't really know the mechanics or like understand the mechanics of the Sins of the Father fight, so a lot of people end up dying on that quest, honestly. If you know what you're doing, you can get through it pretty easily, but a lot of people take a lot of damage from it. Or just lack the DPS. Otis saying Jimmy looked high the whole time was comedy. Jimmy just ended up looking pissed for so much of the event, honestly, bro. At one point, I feel like he was straight up not having a good time. I think he was a bit bugged because I think the kick chat was being a bit savage toward him, you know? So, like, fair play. Ow. Well, yeah, it's just like he doesn't nerd about the game as much as the rest of us do, you know what I mean? He's a much more casual player than us. And I think everyone just expected the pros to be fucking so pro, you know what I mean? That's just not Jim. Have you done much of the Delve boss? I mean, I did the first couple of days of it, but I was really kind of focused on the OTK event last week, so I didn't do too much of it. Been smoked this trip, man. Curious why Jimmy got picked to go in the first place? Because it's a content event, dude. Jimmy's good content. Like, old school players are so accustomed to thinking that only the best of the best of the best need to be in any sort of event. And it's such a shitty way to look at content, in my opinion. Jimmy's an entertainer. If you watch his streams, his team was having a fucking blast doing TOB during that event, you know what I mean? Jimmy was negative content? Well, Papaya, what was negative about him, man? Like, what exactly do you think was negative? Oh, dude, we got one. We got one. Sorry, apparently I've had you guys muted for like 30 minutes.
Go on! It's okay, I've just asked for money 10 more times.
Love it, man. That's good. That's good. That's the only thing we want from this boss, man. Okay, I'm keeping this, like, pair that I have permanently right now because, like, I've been putting these back, but I realized that every time someone takes them out, I have no boots because I don't have a second pair of dragon boots.
Send it, man. You earned it.
The other one is in the storage. Curtis, you'll have to make that for us, bro. I still think no one else can.
All good? Yep, I'm on
Wait,
it.
what?
Oh, you can make him ready.
Oh, can you?
I'm 65.
Ah. Hang on, don't let that distract you from the fact that that guy needed to answer. Every time the camera panned to him, he just had an awkward face. I mean, yeah, it doesn't mean that he was in negative content, just maybe he wasn't enjoying the, you know, social side of it as much, but he had a good time in game until Annie smoked him. Don't want to be a hater, but just what the fuck? Well, listen, man, not everyone is like a social butterfly or extrovert, you know what I mean? Not everyone is you know, over the top when it comes to content creation. I'm not the same way that, like, you know, creators like Soda are, you know what I mean, or Oda Block, right? You know, we're all a bit different. No, wait, you skipped a message? Well, yeah, chat was moving 5,000 miles an hour because my drop RNG is insane, bro. Said nothing until they understood they shouldn't be filming him.
Mammal was typing something in the Discord, and then he stopped and then logged off.
Think Jimmy should take his YouTube money and retire. He was hanging out and doesn't know dick about old school RuneScape. Wait, no, you're literally just flaming him, man. What are you talking about? You skipped crucial information. I looked back at your crucial information and you're just being a dick. I am right, though. Like, yeah, he doesn't know as much as I do on old school because I fucking live and breathe this game and he doesn't play it as much as I do, man. He knows quite a bit. He's basically a RuneScape historian, my man. He probably knows a lot more than you do. Yeah, Jimmy stole his girl for sure. Yep. Yep. All right, I'm sad. I became a negative influence. Chat. I take a step back. Sounds good, man. I'm gonna move on.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
No, I'm not logged in on Mozilla. We have to watch ads chat. Hang on. Let's learn about Honda. I have to watch it on Firefox because I have a separate audio source so it doesn't ban me on YouTube. We gotta make him that ad money, man. It's cool. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna log in so he gets my sub revenue from Turbo. My ad revenue from Turbo. One sec. Actually, I think I'm subbed to him anyways, so. Bankai that asshole. He doesn't have Dracon's Medallion set to one click? Hey, neither do I. He's gonna lose hardcore? Peyo's watching old school. Peyo tried playing. He died on his hardcore to a dwarf or something. Slayer Helm XO? Why are you XOing about a Slayer Helm, man? That's genuinely the BIS item for this boss. If he's on a vampire task, it's BIS. He's got his ring on, so that's also BIS. Remember, he's being coached by JC Dub. He's not on task? Oh, okay. Well, it's still not bad, because he probably doesn't have a better melee helmet to wear. Does he not have Nezzy? I don't know if he has Nezzy or not. He hasn't been doing too many quests, because he's been focusing on Slayer.
So you can learn about Bonkai really quick.
I'm busy watching this. I'm not going to watch that right now, but we'll watch afterwards. Thank you, Breakcode. He's not done the Fermi quests? Yeah, there you go. Say JC Dub's coaching him? Yep. Hang on, I'm going to switch. Cope. That man looks broken. He's on like 9 hours of MEP 2, man. He reset it when he was 1 away? No way. No way. Fell on the last rung. Oh no. He fucking bows. Oh, that's so good. No way. I'm gonna pull him in front of my ad things real quick so you guys don't have to watch that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Skinner, thanks for the 30 moments. F in the chat for Shellback, boys.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Rockthar, thanks for the prime sub, man. I'm gonna let him roleplay this real quick. Let me see what I was sent. 30 seconds? The hell is this? I don't speak Japanese, bro. Brother, that was supposed to give me context? All it said was Bankai. There's no context there. It just said Bankai one time. Bankai is the sword's superpower. That is so much more context. Thank you. It's the ultimate move. Okay, I got that. Thanks. Okay, Bankai is Super Saiyan, but for a weapon. Got it. Wait. Stop. Stop. Trying to listen to the show back, bro. Well, I mean, there kind of is. You could tell he out. Oh, he's so fucked with this inventory. He's got like 15 prey pots in his inventory. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh shit, I already pressed it. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, press. Shit, I moved my monitor. There's more text, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Oh good, he turned HD off. He knows about the shadows. Yeah, HD just gets you killed. Tiny, thanks for the prem. As long as he doesn't treat... He needs to approach this fight like it's Anti-Fuchsia. You know? He needs to take it seriously. Hang on, I gotta read a comment real quick. Isn't he over leveled? I did this at level 68 strength. Bitch, he's brand new to the game. Shut up. Don't worry, he's gonna cook chat. He's calling for Jimmy's help. Bo call him instead of Jimmy. Jimmy's the only one. Damn, I don't even think I have better Twitch on Firefox. This is so much different than going in blind. I'm going in blind. Hang on, guys. He's gonna walk straight through the orb and die, man. He's not gonna know to walk around it. It's quite a feminine voice that Venescula has. I just looked at your stats. It's been real, brother. The Minrique. What percentage does it get to before Telly? My guess is he walks into a red orb and Telly's immediately after taking a ton of damage from that. Does he have a one-tick teleport? I don't know. Salfion? Alright, here we go. Oh, no offensive prayer. Okay, every 10 attacks, Vanstrom does a special attack. He's gonna walk straight through the orb. Does he know to go around? Wait, he knows to go around. Oh, too close. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I called it perfectly, but holy shit. I mean... Called it. He's still hardcore. He's good telly. Good telly. Good telly. Well, he'll be back to eventually. We'll watch again when he's back to it, alright? Let's get some serb done for now. We'll keep an eye. I'm tempted to like clip the call and then show him that, but I don't want to be rude. Guzu's doing fine, man. Guzu's doing fine. Was that a chance? I don't know what that orb max hits, so I can't tell you. Why didn't he buy Karamon at least? Because the new guys don't know all of the best food to get in all the best situations, you know what I mean, man? If you check his YouTube stream instead, you can have sound on there as no music's playing. Yeah, but that's the same as what I'm doing now, where I could just have it go like that, it's all good. Or you just mean that, like, then I can actually have his voice for you guys on YouTube, I see. That's a fair play. Did you get the Twitch chat overlay from Annie? This is not a new overlay, it's been available for, like, 5+ years. I just decided to put my chat on screen again.
Level up completed.
The fuck did I just get? Oh, 92 defense. I didn't even know I was close to that. Nice. Halfway? Yeah, that's halfway to 99. Fantastic. Did you guys get Starforge PCs yet? No, I mean, the event just ended, man. Like, things don't really move that fast. Let me know when Showbike goes back, by the way. We'll watch again. Do Hellhound tasks count for Cerberus? They always have, my man. He's at the graveyard already? Damn, that's quick. Okay. He's just full sending, huh? So like I said, every 10 attacks, Vanstrom does a special. The thing is, I don't think he knows to turn away from the black one. Okay, blood. He needs to stay at least 2 tiles away from it. He needs to go wide around it. Nice. He should also be praying strength, though. He's not doing that right now, either. So I think what happens next is the screen goes dark, he doesn't turn away from it, takes a ton of damage until he's out. Oh, pets. He's got to kill Bloodveld. He's gonna be fine on this one. This one's gonna be no problem for him. Yep. Nice. He does have the ring, yeah. Perfect. Does the ring do anything when he's already using the flail? The ring makes the flail hit more accurately and harder, I think. It beats it. Uh-oh. Yeah, see. He doesn't know what to do for that one. More accuracy? Yeah, it's more DPS than B-Ring Eye. guy's a weeb. He is, bro. You need a translation? He basically just said, get fucked. He does fucking sword sounds.
Yo,
What's going on, big man?
that was. I mean, talk to me, coach. How'd that look like?
It looked fine. You did way better this time. You now know the 3 mechanics that he does, so that's like half the battle, right? Doing well with the blood orb, but you got him turn away quicker for the shadow, and the blood veld. You Bankai the shit out of him, right? So like you're good there.
Yeah.
We might need more DPS, and you might need better food in your inventory because it's kind of like you need it's a DPS check. You need to have enough DPS for this one to be able to get it done. I've got an idea for you. What's your herb lore level?
40.
40. Okay, so you can't make super strength pots, but you have the hunter level for a super strength equivalent. Okay.
Oh yeah, the moths, right?
The
Those
moths.
like black.
Yeah, the black warlocks. So if you use that, that's basically a super strength pot. That might push your DPS up a good bit. But there's one more thing. I still don't think you're gonna have enough DPS for the fight as is. You might need to actually unlock Vampire Slayer tasks, because the Vampire Slayer task works against this boss. So you'll have your Slay Helm bonus.
But then I have to skip until I get a vampire task, correct?
Then you have to wait until you get a vampire task. That's the downside. But
And what else if I get like a blood veld? Then if I get a blood veld task, I don't want to skip that.
well, I mean, you could always do it. You know what I mean? But if you skip, it's
Yeah.
okay. Salvami's not going to help you. I don't think. I don't believe Salve works against this guy because obviously he's not undead. But the Slay Helm's 16.7% more attack and strength. That's not a small amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially combining with the prayer and then combining the prayer with that and then the super strength pot. I feel like, I mean, I got him down to half health
Talking to someone.
that long. And if I had better food, probably is going to be what it's going to have to take.
Yeah, I think so.
Should I be using fighter torso? Is it still just full?
You need mage
mixed
defense. You need mage defense for this boss. You're not 70 range, are you?
No, 60.
60. Yeah. So, prey pots would help because you're wasting a lot of inventory space on the moths that could be food. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'd say prey pots, black warlock, give it a shot again, and that'll at least give you an idea. You can also upgrade your food if you want to something that heals a little bit more.
Where would be a good food source? Because I only have the potatoes.
Carom 1. So
Where was that?
You can buy 3 Carom 1 per shop, and then you just have to hop worlds. If you just take the boat to Brimhaven from where you are right now and just bring some coins with you, there's a shop right there that you can buy Karamon from, and that's going to be at 18 heal.
Are those the sea urchins for
That's
the combo?
yeah, that's the sea urchins.
Huh.
So-
and I can just fill up my whole bag with that?
You can just fill up your whole bag and just use them as a regular food instead of using them as combo food, because they have a smaller tick delay between you being able to attack again or not. Like a regular food, like the potato you're using, is 3 ticks until you can attack again. At Karamon, if you eat that, it's only 2 ticks until you can attack again, so it's higher DPS.
And I go to Brimhaven?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we can fill that up. We'll get the warlocks or the super strength pot, and then we'll give at 40. Isn't it 38 for prayer pots?
It's 38 for prey pots. Yeah.
Okay, so we can hopefully make some of those. If I can bug you with one more question, thank you so much again for,
Yeah, of course,
for helping.
of course.
Is it in Brimhaven or am I going on another boat when I get to Brimhaven?
So you see the quest icon on the map. It's in that house. So to the southeast.
Southeast. Brimhaven quest icon.
Left of the Agil Arena. Like west of the Agil Arena.
The tribal dude?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
where the food shop is?
Yeah, the food shop there is what you do. You can only buy 3 per world. So replace your potions, man. The Black Warlock is a super strength equivalent. A Ruby Harvest, I think it's a super attack equivalent. So you could try both of those.
Oh, that'd be super clutch. And I guess you just do you put food in it so then you can get 2 doses?
That would be a good idea. So you can repot halfway through the fight.
Yeah. Cool.
Try that and see how it goes.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Dude, Foe, thank you. Guys, Foe. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for the knowledge.
Good luck. Hey, nice reaction speed on the telly, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a little That's all I got. That's all I got on the telly. All right. Cheers, brother. Thank you, man.
Good luck.
Peace.
Stone Summon's not going to be enough DPS. In his stuff, I can get it done with a half inventory of food. Like, it's enough. You just got to do it right. What's up? All right, sorry guys. I'm sorry? If you ask them to, they will. Yeah. Sorry, wifo has another house project for me to work on, so she's going to pick up some lumber. So she was asking me about lumber sizes. But anyways, he has the stats to be able to do the quest. Whether or not he has the skill, you know, he's low prayer, so it's gonna be hard without chivalry, harder without piety rate, obviously. Let him try a couple times, and if he can't get it down, then he'll get his stats up and he'll try again later. You know what I mean? I mean, his second attempt was a lot better as better than the first. Isn't Karamon when eaten normally just a 3-tick delay? It says it adds 2 ticks, but that's as combo. It adds 2-tick delay. Even when eaten on its own.
Morning, folks.
That's why Rody and I sometimes make all of our inventory combo food in CG, because there's less downtime in between. Does Shobek even know what game ticks are? He does, yeah. Again, he's being coached by JCW. JCW has been teaching him quite well, man. He understands game ticks. Like, mechanically, so far, I think Shobek has a pretty damn good understanding of the game. I don't think he's as good as some of the others when it comes to, like, actually, like, using those mechanics, you know, and, like, successfully doing it. It might take him a little bit longer to learn those, but he has the knowledge. Yo, what's up, Nosa? How you doing, man? Gotta watch out for lava. Right there, nice. Good dodge. Stuck in red prison? Oof. Doing alright, man. Pulled Primordial Crystal number 2 for the team today. Yeah, there's a reason that the farmers use Caramon as our main food. It's the most AFKable food source to gather. It's one of the fastest to fish. And some of the most cooking experience. And then it heals 18 instead of like 20 or 22, but no tick delay when eating with it, so it's quite nice. I'm sorry, lower tick delay. Damn. Yeah, and 1 tick cooking. Yep, that's just really good, dude. There's no way that should have hit me. Step under here so I can get 3 hits in before the ghosts come out. Oh, he doesn't do it yet. He's gonna do it here now. 85 is good for CG, first time there. I mean, it's high enough stats to get it done. It's just, you know, a knowledge game after that and skill. But yeah, 85 is fine, man. Yeah, they changed it to where 1 tile away is fine. Ooh, 39 prey points. I can't miss anything now. It'll put me on, I think, 1 prey point. One prey point for the last one. Nice, no waste. Did Shobek make it? He didn't. I think he's getting geared back up. Darzov missed anything good? Got Primordial Crystal number 2 for the team. Clog's looking good here now. Just 3 to go. Any group content today? Yeah, most definitely, man. We've already got myself, Rory, and Curtis on. Most definitely. Are you guys gonna marble for the crystal? Usually what we do is we just keep them in the storage, and if you're meleeing, you just take that one out. Typically we don't, you know, things that don't have to be locked down to our account, we don't marble for it. It's just like, you know, basically, BOE or BOP related stuff, you know, like if you use it, it's yours type things. Faux, our audio is in and out, only hear the first word of what you say. Consider watching on a different platform, man. There's nothing I can change to fix that. I think I have a feeling you had that same issue yesterday. I think you were talking about it yesterday, were you? I'm not sure why that would be happening, but I can't really do anything about it. KC for 2 primordials. I just got like 8 kills ago, so 385-ish. Had that issue with something to do with hardware acceleration. Would consider turning that off. What's the 50 ash drop for? Ash is a secondary for Taruman pots. Not a bad idea to use sometimes. I'm just gonna telly from this kill, honestly. I don't want to do this whole one with no food. Close out, come back, fix my problem. Yeah, either that or turn off hardware acceleration. You don't really need it on your browser. And it tends to cause a lot of issues with a lot of different things. Am I a bad group member if I don't share my bottomless compost bucket? You can't share it. You know, once you use it, it's yours. So, no. I'd probably give it to the person that does the most farming runs, though. If you don't do a lot, give it to someone else. Would you say a 5-second teleport's okay for Crystal for Blood Moon? You could die through that, you know? But it just comes down to, like, how low do you need it to not get teleported, right? From being inactive. The Starforge PC OTK gave you better than your current rig. I'm sponsored by Starforge anyways, man, so I already have a Starforge system. I have an older one that I got last year. The newer ones that they have right now have stronger builds. They're 5080s, 5090s. You know, they've got some pretty big, you know, GPUs in them. Slightly better, you know, stats overall. So if they decide to send me that one as well, I'm not sure that they will because I am already sponsored by them. I already have one. But if they did send me it, yes, it will be a stronger system. It will be a more powerful one, and I will then use that one. And then I'd be bringing this one with me to Texas next year when I go to Texas. Do you have a sponsor code? I do. FO at checkout will save you $1. I'm not lying. Starforge does constant deals with their system, so they always have rotating offers going on. My discount code is an additional one that saves you a whole $1 off, so I do recommend using it. As far as I know, no one else has a discount code. I think it's just me, so you'll save more with me than you do with anyone else, you know what I mean? I told them that if they give me a $1 discount code, I could use it as a meme to sell more Starforge PCs, and thus far it has worked. How many dollars have you saved, people? I mean, genuinely, you can save $1,000 with my discount code. All you got to do is buy 1,000 PCs. I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, check. I'll be right back. Bankai.
Thanks for the pine, Sandala.
That chat do this lol arrow.
Ooh, failed the count. What a mug. It's nice, isn't it, man? Cheers. Alright, can we get some more, man? Where'd you get that? I used to sell them on my store years and years ago, man. I don't anymore. Yo, what's up, Rank? How you doing, man? Ooh, I'm not potted, Rip. My defender's not on Rip. It's actually good. It made the start of this fight go so slow that I didn't down the first 200 health before 27 seconds, which means no ghosts. Skips the first round of ghosts. We'll have a triple attack coming in about now. Next time we hear the mage attack, goes up on a hind legs, chomps me. Means we got 13 seconds until he ghosts again. He goes... Oh, he skips ghosts both times? That's so good. Humble. Humble dude. Need more faux merch? I do need to come out with some new stuff soon, man. Serve with the parade train changes? Dude, it's so much better. Stay here for like 50% plus more kills per trip than I used to be able to. HR hates that mug. HR is too busy with the CEO anyways, man. My AG1 thing is still gone, by the way. The one right there? Oh, you removed it? No, I just put it under the other scene. Put it behind the other scene so it wouldn't be covered. It wouldn't cover his content. It only pops up like once a minute, man. Prey changes. If you use Ward of Arceus, your prey only gets drained by 20 instead of 30 per ghost. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, it wastes a bit too much. Oh well. I just don't have to flick for this. Telecount 11, is that Guzu, man? The tele changes? I think sustainable if you can get 9 kill trips. So quite nice as well. I think that's what I've heard at least. I haven't actually looked at the drop rates. What changes? They increase the amount of like Keymaster tellies you get from 3 to 9. Is the group ready for Yama? Technically, I think so. Personally, I'm not very hype about doing Yama because I think I'm just going to fail the one-shot mechanic and get myself or Curtis meatballed or something. So I'm not really super focused on it right now. If the other boys wanted to send, we have the gear for it. I'm going to focus on other things for now at least. Only Curtis has done a shit ton of Yama out of all of us. So I'm not really dying to get there. Why is already getting a house up? Can't group Ironman share? Yeah, but I only play for 8 hours a day usually, you know? So like all of the other hours he can't use my house. So typically we get one person up, whoever really wants to get up, you know, gets it done. So we can use it when we're all on, but past that, we usually each get our own house to, you know, 83 at least for the basics. Quick question about one tick flicking. How do you know if you're keeping within 0.6 seconds? It's actually quite easy, man. All you gotta do is count to 0.6 in your head. So if you can count to 0.6 over and over, you can get it right. Really, it's just a tempo game, man. That's all RuneScape is a tempo game at the end of the day. I'll give you an easy way to test it or to learn if you want, man. So you can kind of get the timing down. Me, I mean, I've literally one-ticked millions of times at this point, so it's like the speed is ingrained into my head, right? Plus, I was a drummer back in the day, so, you know, it's just 100 BPM, so it's not that hard. But what you want to do is turn on True Tile Indicator, okay? So if you go to Tile Indicators on RuneLite, and click Highlight True Tile, you can change the color, but you'll get this little tile underneath you, right? And then just walk a long distance. That way, you see the box update. The box is updating to where your character is in game. You see it update once per tick. Because when you're walking, you move at a rate of 1 tile per tick. So then, turn your prayer on, right? Just like this. Move, and then try to double click every time you see it move, right? So watch. That keeps you on tempo. Move, move, double click, double click, double click, double click. That's 100 BPM right there. That's 1 tick each. So every time you see it update, you double click. And that's a good way to practice. And then eventually, you've done it so many times that you don't really have to think about it. Another way that you can learn is judging it off of the attack speed of your weapon, right? So my weapon is a 4-tick attack speed, which means I'm going to swing every 4 ticks. So I can just use that as my visual indicator, right? Swing, 2, 3, 4. Swing, 2, 3, 4. Or poke, 2, 3, 4. Poke, 2. That like keeps you on beat, you know? So those kind of things help. Yeah, there's a new plugin on RuneLite called One Tick Flick, and it's really quite good for teaching you. Would recommend looking into that. Yep. Just started this morning. What's this double clicking for? It's past your current needs or skill level. I wouldn't worry about it yet. Something you can worry about later. I did just realize I'm on an East Coast server though. Okay, so for the WoW players here, think of prayer kind of like mana in a way, but imagine that you could do something to never run out of mana. Prayer is a finite resource in this game. It's one of your skills. You get as many prayer points as the level in the skill. So I'm level 80 prayer, so I have 80 prayer points, right? And prayer is a spell book that, you know, essentially just boosts your offensives, your defensives. Gives you other benefits or negates damage from your opponents. Just think about it that way, right? And a couple other things. But as you use it, your prayer points run down, right? The more things you're using, the faster they run down. One tick flicking is kind of an exploit in the game, but it's an exploit that's been an exploit for so long that it's basically just become a game mechanic, and Jagex is okay with it. It's just part of the game now, and it's something that requires higher skill, so they're fine with it. But it makes it to where you can turn... The game works in ticks, right? Every 0.6 seconds is a tick. And if you have your prayer up for an entire tick, then it lowers it by a certain amount. But what you can do is you can game the game into... You could trick the game into thinking that your prayer remains up. And you could do that by turning it on and then turning it off and back on every single game tick. And if you do that, then it tricks the game into thinking that it's on, but the way it registers this, it never lowers your pray points because it turned off every tick as well. And there's no pray drain for that first tick. So you can permanently keep your prayer up to have good offensives and defensives without ever losing prayer points. You see how I'm staying at 65. So that's what one tick flicking is. Getting good at that skill makes it to where you can maintain your prayer points so you don't have to waste supplies to renew them, kind of like a mana potion, or whatever else, right? So that's what one tick flicking is when you hear that. That's how it goes through my character. Yeah, so I actually use one called improved tile indicators. And there's a, the first checkbox in that is to draw overlays below the player. So it's a plugin in the Runelight plugin hub. Makes a ton of sense even as a day oneer. Yeah, you're welcome, man. So it's definitely something that's a little bit higher skill and you really don't need to worry about for a while. But eventually, you know, when it comes to boss encounters that you only have limited resources, being able to stretch those resources is kind of a big deal. So it's quite helpful to learn in the long term. It's something that I didn't even learn until 15 years of playing this game, you know what I mean? So, like, don't worry about it if you're on day one. Does how fast you double-click between matter? The double-click just needs to be within the tick. So, there's a plugin called One Tick Flick. I'll download that real quick so you can see what it's like, and it'll actually show you when you're clicking, so you can work on it, right? So you see this right here. Let's see. I'm gonna make the target zone 500 ms on either side. Never mind, 50 ms target in zone. Which one do I need to make this? 50 over here. Okay, so we'll just put it like this, right? Basically, you just want to work on getting it in the green. This is one tick each as that goes across, right? So I tend to do mine really fucking early in the cycle. Some people that do it try to get it kind of in the middle there. You just got to find a tempo that works for you. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily need to be in the red. Because I'm just like, I can change the number over here and change what it shows. You know what I mean? Like, I always do my tick flicks very, very, very early in the tick. Like, at the very beginning of a tick. And I think the better you get at it, the more you'll start doing it that way. You know, to where it's on the left. But, so I tend to click pretty close together for mine. You know what I mean? What's this plugin? It's called One Tick Flick. You really don't need a start zone on it, though. This is the default on it. You just need this in the green somewhere, right? And if it's actually kind of hard for me to try to delay. I think the closer you get to the end of the tick cycle, the harder it is going to be for you to keep it up. Can you do this with 150 ms ping? Hang on. On my webcam here, you can see I'm on 49 ms ping there. This is a typical West Coast world for me. If I was going to go to like an Aussie world, that's going to be my worst ping. It definitely gets worse. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm on like 200 ms, 180, 200 ms ping on Aussie worlds. It's definitely harder on an Aussie world for me. 156, actually. Aussie worlds are actually better than UK or German worlds for me, I think. Let me go to a German server. Because I'm on West Coast. 173. So you could still do it on bad ping. You do have to like mentally delay it a bit, but it's still very doable. Can you use this for one tick alternating? Let me go back to a West Coast world and then yes, I'll show you that. Thought I had about 135. Yeah, the best I get is like 30 or 45, 50. So this is one tick alternating flicks.
Thanks for the
Really, the only
Pine
time you're going to
Zone
use that is in Inferno, and usually, you're not going to one tick them. You're just gonna keep it up permanently and slowly lose prey points. But yeah, you can do it to where you're going back and forth with both of them. It's just a bit harder to do. Shobek's going back soon. Yep, I see he's got the potions. Let's look at Guzu. He's gonna do it, man. This man is having a rough time. Even knowing this quest, this quest takes me like 2 hours unguided. It takes forever still. He hasn't even gotten to the 50 item list. Please help him so we can get out of here. I want to go tell him to work backwards so bad, but I can't. I can only help if he asks for help. His wife told him that? His fiance told him that already? Okay. But he still doesn't do it? He didn't listen? No. I don't want to spoil things, so I only help Guzu if he asks for help. Go get it, man. Fix my camera? Yeah, sorry. I was showing some one ticking. Showback going in again? Soon. Soon. I'm over here. So many Danish curses have been muttered today. Have you ever attempted 200 mil in a skill? No. No, there's no reason, man. That's just, like, I understand the people that like to play the game to the extent where they work on 200 mils. To me, it's a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. There's no difference in the game from 13 mil XP to 200 mil XP, so it's really just a, you know, self-goal type thing, you know what I mean? Like, personally, I have better things to do with my time than make the number go up past 99. I don't care about high score ranks, for the most part. I'd rather not get 99 13 times over on the same account. Instead, I'd just get it on another account. I'd rather do that. No hate to the people that do it, you know, that they enjoy the game that way, and by all means, enjoy the game the way that you enjoy the game. Don't let anyone else tell you how to enjoy the game, you know? Yeah, I'll do 200 mils on the league. I'm fine with that. Main game, no thank you. Ow. Oh, I thought I got another thing, man. It's okay, we need more teleports. I was running low. I haven't gotten any today. Any thoughts about getting better to PvP someday to beat Odo with the 20% buff? You could have said that in such a less arrogant way, man. Damn. High scores just prove how much time you have available nowadays. I mean, not necessarily. You know, it's still a indicator of, you know, skill and with skilling to some extent, for sure. How many deaths have the farmers had at this point? We haven't died, man. We've been going for almost 5 months. We haven't died yet. We're getting towards all of the content that can get us killed. I really think my client's lagging. Yeah, my client is my client's lagging. My client's lagging really bad. It's like stuttering, and I don't know why. Whoa. World check. My world's fine. It's actually since I got that one tick flick plugin. Might be causing some instability on my side. I don't know. But it was actually like the client was actually freezing. I noticed it like 5 times during that kill too. I'm gonna see if the clips pick that up. Showback's going? Okay, man, we'll hop back soon. I just want to look at this first. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Extent, for sure. How many deaths have the farmers had at this point? We haven't died, man. We've been going for almost 5 months. We haven't died yet. We're getting towards all of the content that can get us killed. I really think my client's lagging. Yeah, did you see that? You see that last flick, that last mage there? Right before that mage hits, it stutters. You see that when I try to step back right there? Look at this step back. Ugh, that is a terrible time for that to happen. I turned that plugin off. I actually uninstalled it, so maybe that'll do something. I don't know. Well, plugin? I don't know. You know, I just turned one off. We'll see if that fixes it. The only new thing that I just added was one tick flick. So that would be my suspicion. I also have like 6 streams up because I'm watching all the WoW guys, so that could be something about it too. Eat 1 Karambon here. 32 good hits. He has to be really fast with Stare into the Darkness. He doesn't know that he can just step back in between hits, but he also doesn't really know the ticks to not miss attacks. Attack ticks when that happens. Nice! Nice and fast. That's good. Don't waste. He's doing way better this time. The super attack and super strength so much stronger. He needs to eat. No, that's too... Oh, I thought that was too close. Holy shit. Holy shit. He needs to not sit so low. He was within 2 tiles diagonal there. I actually thought that would have been it. Tough DPS check with his stats. His stats are doable for it. It's more so just getting the mechanics right at this point. The more ticks he wastes not attacking, that's what's going to cost him. He's doing okay, though. He needs to attack again. He hasn't attacked again after eating that. He's just standing there. He doesn't realize it. Okay, he's repotting. Nice. He needed that. He was down like 5 levels. Okay, here's going to be a spec. Stare. Oh, he's too slow.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Michael, thanks for the 52 months, man. He needs to attack after he prey pots. Don't run close to it. Lucky. Good hit. Okay, this next attack should be special. Blood. He's still missing a lot of DPS during this phase, though, because it's taking him too long. He needs to eat her before he attacks. Nice. That's going to save him some ticks. So much better this time. He's going to run out of prey points, though. He did not need to hit those yet. He also doesn't know still that he has to attack again after that, which is kind of rough. Every 5 attacks. The special attacks every 10 attacks. He does 10 attacks and then he specials. Well, he specials on the 10th. Eat, 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 eat. Good 30. Back on him. We'll at least see the final phase, which is good. Can't hear. He plays music. I can't have it go to the past broadcast for YouTube, so I can't send them the audio there. Sorry, dude. Final phase damageless. I think there's some chip on you. At least they'll see it, though. He's got 6 food. Heal. He's going to be smited here. Yeah, there's some chip on you. Heal, heal, fucker, heal, heal, dude, heal, fucking heal. No. Holy shit. You made it further than expected. He can kill it. If he cleans it up a little bit, attacks a little faster each time, wastes fewer ticks, he can get it done. He's learning, see? He's learning. So like I told him, if he was on Slay Task for that, that was a kill. If he's on Slay Task, he's accurate enough and he's strong enough that that was a kill. So if he has big issues with it today, all he has to do is go get a Slay Task for it. And just come back to it whenever he gets vampires. You can do that on task. He's not on task. He's wearing a Slay Helm, but he's not on vampire task. He has to unlock vampires to get it. He doesn't have it unlocked. It's just a Slay Helm imbued is his best helmet right now. It's like a Rune Full Helm equivalent that has some offensive stats on it. What's the pink ring? Makes you stronger against vampires. Also allows you to use other weapons against vampires, I believe. It's a red topaz ring, enchanted. It is the best in slot ring that he can use right now. It's even better on that boss fight than a berserker ring is. Increases accuracy by I think 15%. Uses 1 charge per hit. 200 charges to start. Am I switching to Kick or is my Twitch contract up? I'm just multi-streaming, man. Twitch is always going to be my home. Unless Kick offers me some, like, insane money to go there, which I don't think they will. No, my primary is on Twitch, but I'm multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube now. I have the plan to test it for months, see how I like it. I think it's going to be something very worth doing long run. Plus, I like having other people to talk to, because, I've learned through this that a lot of people can't watch my stream on Twitch when they're at work. So, having options on Kick and YouTube has been very helpful for a lot of people that aren't, you know, able to watch me usually because they can't access Twitch. So that's been great. Plus, making extra money on the platforms, so that's not bad either, you know what I mean? Free real estate, more money, more better. I mean, streaming on Kick is not like insanely lucrative for me, but I think it's increased by like $100 a day, which is not nothing, you know what I mean? Straight into the college fund, you know? Plus he earns a ton from the VOD on YouTube. When it's on Twitch, you get 0. I believe you do get some ad revenue from VODs on Twitch, but it's not much, and I definitely do not earn a ton from VODs on YouTube. Maybe one day if people, you know, want to go watch the VODs there and kind of realize that it is. I need to get some commands up to let people know that that's there now, but yeah. That's the thing, most people just don't watch VODs on Twitch, you know? But thus far, I earn significantly less on YouTube than anything else. So much less that it's not even worth mentioning. But if I get back into producing YouTube videos again with an editor, which I'm looking at doing later this year, maybe that'll change. Yeah, I haven't set things up yet. They're lethal. That's currently the wrong one. It's all good. With the whole, like, event going on recently, I like, kind of, like, impeded my time to set all this stuff up, so I haven't finished with everything yet. Do you speak about your monthly revenues, or is it secret? I'm generally, like, I don't give exact numbers all the time, but I'm generally pretty open with what I make. I think, you know, being transparent with the guys that, you know, basically are the entire reason that I have a career is a good thing. Ad revenue for me on Twitch can be anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 a month. Thus far, I've streamed for 11 days on Kick, and I think I've earned $1,200 there. YouTube, right now, since I'm new to streaming on YouTube, I think I'm earning somewhere between like $10 and $30 a day on there, and I think it's actually even less than that. But I do think eventually that will build up. I'm doing a 1-month test with the multi-streaming right now. So at the end of the month, I'll look at all the numbers and see if it's worth continuing or if I need to change things or whatever else. Ad revenue 5 to 10k a month? Yeah, Twitch ads pay fucking well. Which is why Twitch streamers run ads. They didn't used to pay so well. Nowadays, they do quite nice. Might as well be open about it. Like, all of this stuff, if you go looking, you can find a lot of information about all of this stuff anyways, so there's no reason, like, sit here and hide it. I don't know why Twitch streamers do this, but most Twitch streamers do this thing where they're not willing to share anything about what they make because they don't want you to think that they make a lot of money. You know what I mean? Because they think you're going to donate less or whatever else if you do. Like, the only reason I fucking have a career is because of you guys, so why not share, you know what I mean? Are you running max ads? No, I think I can go up to like 27 minutes of ads per hour. So, yeah, no. Quite a ways under that. $27 an hour is insane. I know Twitch streamers that run like 18 minutes of ads an hour. Like, some of the biggest ones on Twitch do that shit sometimes. Do you get money from Turbo? I do. I do, and I might earn somewhere between $80 and $100 on Turbo every day. Depends on how long I stream and what my view count's at. Give me a sec, I'll go check and I'll tell you what I earned yesterday from Turbo. Is my wife employed? Not anymore. She was a nurse. She stopped working when our first daughter was born. She is a stay-at-home mother. I'm the sole income for us. I think eventually, when we're not in like the toddler stage, she'll go back to working. She does want to. But you know, right now, if she worked, basically we'd spend whatever she made on childcare. So it's just not really worth it. It's much better for her to not work right now and actually be fully involved, because we both find that that's a healthier way to raise kids overall. No one better to raise her kids than you. How much is childcare a month? In the United States, I think you're looking at anywhere between $2,000 and $4,000 a month per kid. some of the homies in the chat might be able to answer to that. I haven't actually ever done it because, you know, we don't. But, yeah, some people don't have a choice. And, you know, if both parents work or, you know, single parent that works or whatever else. Up to 6 in the summer goes much higher. My gosh, man. Lethal, thanks for the extra 7 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. $3,000 a month for 2 kids. Sibling pays $3K per month for 2 kids. Yeah. It's expensive, man. It's expensive. Give me a sec. Yesterday was a big day. 186 on Twitch Turbo yesterday. Obviously, my view count's been quite a bit higher than normal lately. A normal day is probably about like 60 to 80 a day on Turbo. Turbo's not nothing. Turbo's awesome. If you guys don't know what Turbo does, if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads on the platform, period. I think they actually say, like, you know, with a couple of small exceptions when you sign up for it. I haven't seen what those exceptions are. I've had Turbo for years. So if you watch a lot of different streamers on Twitch, Turbo's definitely the way to go. If you want to support one individual streamer, a sub is the best way to go. Regular tier 1 sub. Well, technically tier 2 or tier 3, right? Prime sub is less impactful for a streamer. They get less revenue for that nowadays. They didn't used to. It used to be the same as a tier 1. Nowadays it's less. But also you don't get ad revenue, or you don't get ads on that channel. When you have Turbo, you can be in someone's stream, and if they play ads, the streamer still gets paid for that ad, even though you don't get the ads. That's what Turbo does. It's like YouTube Premium. So if you watch several streamers and you don't want to sub to each one of them, Turbo's the best way to do it. You know what I mean? A sub will always be way more lucrative for a streamer than ads ever will be, or Turbo ever will be individually. So if you just want to find the best way to support your favorite streamer, subbing's the way to go. Plus, then you get, you know, other sub benefits like the badges and the emotes and stuff like that. Turbo or Prime better for you? Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1, Prime, Turbo, and then just watch ads, kind of in that order. Aren't donations better? Yeah, $500 donations more than a $5 or $6 sub, so yeah. Yeah, straight up, you know, if it's on Twitch, streamer's going to get the most split from a donation. And then I think Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, and then I think bits, and then I think Prime, then Turbo, then ads. On Kick, it's a 95% split for a sub, so Kick subs are just ridiculous. It's like the same split as a donation, basically. Donations 100% yours. Yeah, donations are like 95% mine. There's a small fee associated with it that, you know, the platforms charge. So that's like always been the best way. Bits lower than donations. Bits charge a lot, man. Bits you as the person that's buying bits pay on the front end. So you might have to pay like $130 to get $100 worth of bits. So yeah, why are we just standing here? Because I'm talking to my Twitch chat, brother man. I'm sorry. This is not like the NBA, man. You can't just sit there and say shut up and dribble. My stream doesn't work that way. I do what I want. Saw you for the first time in the Wild Old School event. You're a cool dude. Wish wealth for you and the fam. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. Shut up and gain experience. Uh-oh, what happened to Showbeck? Oh, he just scuffed his placeholders? Oh, no. Most of the PayPal donations? Yeah, if you were like trying to donate like $1,000 to a streamer, a straight up donation like PayPal style, you know, or whatever the tip program is the best way to do it. There's other benefits, you know, if you wanted to like gift $1,000 worth of subs, then, you know, it's good for the streamer, and however many people, 200 people or so, don't get ads for the next month, and they might stick around for longer. So that can be very, you know, impactful as well. Yeah. At what point were you comfortable quitting your job and streaming full time? Your current income's really good. I assume there was a lot of time working up before the money started building. When I got into streaming, I didn't do it full time, but I didn't really have much else to worry about. So I was in the army from 2008 to 2013. I got out of the army, went back to college with my GI Bill, started streaming when I was in college. The first year that I streamed, I think I made $5,000-ish the entire year. I streamed for multiple months before I ever put like a donation button on my channel or anything else like that, so I didn't make anything for the longest time. I wasn't trying to. Hang on, I gotta check on my child real quick. One sec. Why does my phone have no battery today? Okay, she's still sleeping. That's good. My phone's like hot as shit. It's running for some reason. I'm pretty sure it was turned off. Anyways, so my first year was like, I don't know, maybe $5,000. I gave half of that to my brother because he helped me get started with streaming. I think my second year was a lot more, but it might have been like 30,000. But anyways, so like the first few years that I streamed, I didn't stream full time. I was a student. I was focused on getting my, grades up, keeping my grades up. Wanted to, get my degree knocked out and have a really good basis there. In 2016, when I graduated, that's when I made the decision to go full time instead of going back into the military. So, I felt pretty confident, in the success of my streaming career at that point to continue on with it. It wasn't like, it was actually a lot scarier back then because we didn't know what streaming looked like long term, like this was still really early in streaming overall. It was right before video games really started blowing up in like 17 and 18 with like the Fortnite waves and whatever else. So like there's just uncertainty, right? There's not job security in this, so it was kind of a risk. But yeah. Do you have anyone else who helps you stream, set up your affiliates, Twitch features, etc.? No, I do it all. But yeah. Love your sportsmanship and vibe at OTK. Oda could be a bit over the top in victory. I love Oda, man. I know how he is, dude. I've known him for a long time. It's all good. He's the best at PvP for a reason, man. I'm not going to hate on him for being excited about winning. B-Bish, thanks for the 30 months, man. Does he call you fuck as a meme? Yeah, it just kind of started out that way, and then he just kept doing it, man. That sandwich you ate was a block of cheese? Dude, that thing was huge. All right, I got to get back to some grinding, boys. Let's keep going. We can keep talking, of course, but yeah. When I was new, I always thought mods get paid by the broadcaster. Honestly, man, some do. There are a lot of Twitch streams. I wouldn't say a lot. There's some Twitch streams out there that actually like hire full-time mods. And those guys do a lot for that stream. And a lot of stuff on the back end that you guys don't really see. Most Twitch streamers out, yeah, like Whips for Tim the Tap Man, right? I think Co Carnage has, a couple at least, right? But typically those are like really large streamers. Volts for Soda, yeah. And they do a lot. There's a lot of like managing behind, the scenes that you guys don't see with those guys. So they earn that, you know what I mean? Yeah, some of them are also editors and things like that, right? Yeah, Co has Barry. Barry runs a lot. Barry codes a lot of shit for him, He's kind of a beast. My mods actually have to pay me to be a mod, so it's kind of sweet. Much better setup. Do I play Magic? I don't know. How do the farmers know each other? We've just all been streamers on Old School for a long time, man. We've met through streaming. I think I'm going to drop all 3 specs after these ghosts. What is the farmers exactly? It's just our group Ironman name. We're just a group of 5 kind of like OG old school RuneScape streamers that are doing a group Ironman series together. We've actually tried that, Biff. We did RuneScape Dragon mods together. I was able to get the farmers on WoW hardcore for 1 day exactly, and that's all I could really convince them to play there. So that's unfortunate. I tried more. Oh yeah, we've done some stuff like that. Not too much. The girl is an OG. Nah, Farmers V1 was just myself, Rory, Mammal, and MMORPG. Farmers V2, we added MMORPG's wife to the group, so that's Denise. She's in for V3 as well. One of our good friends, and she is very, very helpful as a you know, teammate. She handles a lot of like the supply grind and stuff like that that we really don't want to do, so she's kind of a blessing to have around. We troll her for it a bit, but like she's actually so helpful. Yeah, Miss Warhammer. Yeah. She's newer to the game than we are. She's only actually been playing RuneScape for a few years. It's kind of amazing what she knows in those few years, honestly. But yeah, so that's why she doesn't come to as much of the PVM content with us, because she's not as comfortable with some of the things that we do. But she still hops in, you know, she'll hop in TOA, she'll hop in Chambers a bit. She did regular Gauntlet last time. She's done CG on her Iron Man. She's got Bofa and Crystal on her Iron Man. Like, she's not bad at the game. Maybe not as confident getting some of the things done without dying, though, you know what I mean? On hardcore. Ow. Commentate the timing of the prey switches. Pay attention to the order. It's green, red, blue. Prey green, hover over red, just watch your prey points. Watch prey points, watch prey points. I'm watching nothing else. I'm only watching prey points right there. When you do it that way, you don't have to watch these guys for their animation timing at all. All you're doing is staring at this number and waiting for that number to go down by a large amount. That's way easier to do it. You can't really tunnel vision that at the end of the kill when you've got lava coming out as well. But it's a very helpful way to do it. Yes, I put my burning claws on stab as well for the guy that asked. Prey bars, yeah, I don't really like the look of prey bars, but yeah, if you use that, that's a really good visual indicator as well. At the beginning of each kill, sure. Listen for the mage attack. When you hear it, prey range. Right there. When you see him go on his hind legs, prey melee. If you do it that way, you'll never miss the 3. He's also going to do that again about 2 attack cycles after you're done praying with the ghosts. So look for it then. If you keep the damage counter plug in, it's about the mid 40-second range. For me, it's going to be 43 seconds. So let me make sure I have ward up here. Let's go ahead and hit this. Range prey. I'm going to stare at the prey points. When that goes down, we click the next one. We have 2 ticks until it goes off. This is 1 attack cycle. This next one, he should do the triple attack. Mage. He goes up on hind legs. Prey melee. Good. Easy enough. Damage counter resets itself. Any tips for CG for someone who barely skirted by a normal? Do more normal until you figure it out. You don't know CG enough yet to do CG if you're barely skirting by a normal. Plain and simple. Learn tier 2 armor. Tier 2 is going to be easier than tier 1 because you need less food for it. So yes, it requires more time to prep, but you need less food overall. Yeah, I do have a short on YouTube on my channel that gives some small CG tips, if you wanted to watch that. It's mostly that this boss only has 100 defense, so there's no reason for me to Emberlight spec him, because that's only going to bring him down to 85. Since he's already low defense, 100's pretty low defense for a boss. It's better for me to use a higher DPS spec. trying to delay the ghost as long as I can here. He'll ghost on this one, but I've got 3 hits until they get to me. Okay, I want some different music. Do you ever do red X door method? I don't care for it personally. Sometimes if I know that, you know, I really need to avoid a second round of ghosts, but nowadays DPS is so high with this setup that I don't really need to. Showback mega chance? Uh-oh. Oh, he tellied out again. His prey ran out? Yeah, red X method's just so slow. Does it matter what attack style you use with certain weapons? Yes. So, show you guys something really simple, right? I want to say that this is just default on RuneScape, but I'm not 100% if it is. But I think it is. You might have to have the wiki thing on. Let me see. Yeah, I think all you have to have on is wiki. If I turn off my webcam, you can't see it because under my sub count, but if you turn on the wiki plugin on RuneLite, you can right click this thing and click on DPS wiki. And what that's going to do is it's going to open up the wiki, right? To a DPS calculator. And it's actually really easy to use because it's going to automatically upload the current gear that you're wearing. So you can go to the stat page and you can add your potions if you want to. You can go to you know, and you can choose which potions you're using. You can go to prayer, you can add piety, you can search for monsters here like Cerberus, right? And then you can see what your DPS is. And then if you want to make, you know, change things, you can change to slash. So you can see what the DPS is with slash, or lunge. You can see it goes up by like 0.6 DPS if I go lunge. Because Cerberus, showing his defenses here, is weak to stab much more than he is weak to slash, right? So this weapon is good with both slash and stab. There's not a crush option on it. But you want to be stabbing, and that kind of shows you. Slash versus lunge, stab, right? Big difference, right? And then if you want to, you can click on this plus sign here, and this is going to add a second thing with the exact... It basically just copies your entire loadout that you already have. So if you want to compare two styles and you want to, you know, compare this to, I don't know, a scorching bow with dragon arrows. Let's go unpoisoned with blessed hide. Actually, let's go just like Huey hides, because we have that, right? Pegasian boots, because I've got that. Ava's assembler, because I've got that. And we'll just leave the B-ring on. Without changing any potions, I can see that this is, you know, 8 DPS versus the melee setup that I had on loadout 1, which is 9.1 DPS. So I want to be meleeing this boss instead of ranging this boss. So it's kind of a cool feature to use. So that's been, you know, a thing for maybe a year or so now. Have you seen new players in your chat? Oh, a ton new. Yeah, absolutely. So, like, Anguish, yeah, and I just didn't add it, right? But yes, you can change things around like that. I'm just showing you. I'm not actually trying to run the numbers. Just showing you how to use it. You can't mage spray and tank range for ease, or is there range to... Now, so the only attacks that you can anticipate is when he does 3 attacks in a row, and he does that 2 or 3 times per kill. Otherwise, you just tank the range hits. Is it better to use a light bearer over a berserker ring? Please don't sit here and try to correct the gear that I just showed you an example off of, because I'm not trying to set up an actual setup. If you really need an answer, yes, berserker ring imbued's not going to do anything for you when you're using a scorching bow. But I don't think you actually need that answer. Knock it off. Thoughts on gemming mastery? Actually, you need to be gemming hit until you're over 5%. Does the RS3 page show total? It shows total, yeah. Would you use Oda's Ami over the Ami of Strength? I've got an Ami of Actually that I've had for much longer than Oda's Ami. Kind of the same thing. How much does Oda bench? I don't know. Looking at him, my guess would be a max of about 205. But I don't know. I didn't get to work out with him. Could be over that, I'm not sure. What's my max bench? 345. Yep. Did I work out with Sony? He did cardio while I was in the gym. I was already in the gym for like 40 minutes by the time he got downstairs. So he went for a 30-minute run while I wrapped up. And then I think he might have lifted a bit after that. But I had to get breakfast going at that point. Hello, Fo. Do you know why there's been an influx of players lately? Every server over 1,000? I do, man. Owen, can you help me out, brother?
Oh, wow. 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 Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, nice. Thanks, man. That's why, bro. Wow. Shobek's locked in here. Let me kill this boss. Let me bankai him real quick. We'll take a look.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Wow.
Wow. Oh. I don't know how locked in we are. He's actually worse off on food this time than he was last time, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. No. I tried to tell him not to camp low health, man. I tried to tell him. Was he hardcore? He was. Chat, can I get an F in the chat and show back stream, please? It's time to restart, man. It's time to restart. No, fuck off message not sent. Restart. Oh, man. 47 HP, 40 HP, goes up to 41, 34. Ugh. Just too late, man. Just a tick too late. No, just lag. No lag? Nah, lag. It was lag. Streamers don't make mistakes, chat. It was lag. Man. You think we can get him to restart? He doesn't know he can get it back. Oh, poor guy. Oda Block asked what happened. Oh wait, no, hang on. Other way around. French fried when he should have pizza'd. It's hitting, dude. He's gonna restart hardcore. What do? We go again. He's got to go finish it, man. He's got to get his revenge.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Pizarro, what's up? Thanks for the 27 months. Did I see his death in OnlyFans? I did, man. I did. The one in the Gurubashi Arena? Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. It was gonna happen eventually, man, but you hate to see it happen. Fo, why do you think the sentiment around Kick is changing? I don't think the sentiment around Kick is still what it is. I made way further than I thought. Oh, I know, man. I know. Who's the only hardcore left? Sony's still hardcore, Annie's still hardcore, Guzu's still hardcore, Savix is not. Sardako's not. I think Grayson's hardcore. An uncut sapphire, bro. Why? Yeah, I mean, Shobek wants to get a Zuck helm anyways, man, so it's okay. Like, he needs to just continue on. Mary made a hardcore group? Yeah, Mary made a hardcore group. They died within the first, like, 8 hours, but they made one. They're only down 1 life, I think. The Shade Incident. You were amazing and wholesome at the event. Great watch. Thank you, kinda. Appreciate you, homie. Kosher. Thank you, dude, for the 36 months, man. Good to see you, man. Am I from Texas? I am from Texas. Yeah, I'm from Houston. Hey, brother, what do you recommend on removing gynecomastia and side fat? Talk to your doctor. Am I a Texans fan? I am. I'm a Texans fan. Texans are gonna win it all this year, man. Did the Texans pick up any new wide receivers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we drafted a second Nico Collins. For the girlfriend, you told me to get off the game. How to handle this XP loss? Brother, that's crazy that your ex-girlfriend said that. That's crazy. It's wild, dude. So how the game's going today? Tank? I don't think Tank's coming back this year, man. Tank might be cooked. I see, thanks. I got you. Rip Showbeck? Yep. He's down, man. Is Master Arm worth getting? It's only worth getting if you have a Kodai. Otherwise, no. Pixelate, thanks for the 59 months, my dude. What's going on? Give me a sec on that question, man. Dude's hitting right now. don't want to get ghosted again. Am I farming primordials for the whole group? Trying, man. Okay, hang on. The new WoW players coming over are some of the best players in their game, right? Yeah, I'd say so. For someone who has not played WoW, what are some of the WoW achievements they have accomplished, but in old school RuneScape terms? So a lot of them that are coming over are big PvPers. So think like Oda level PvPers. But what they do is like arena mostly. So like 2s, 3s, 5s. No, they aren't the best. They're good. Yeah, I like it's like some of them are former like rank 1s, right? With PvP. So that's like there can be a lot of rank 1s because there's like, you know, rank 1 per server. But like some of them are just really cracked at PvP. Some of them are PvEers. Annie is more like Annie's someone that's done every achievement in WoW. She has 100% achievements. For comparison to old school RuneScape, like I don't genuinely know how long that would take. But I would think I would compare it to like maxing and getting combat achievement diary done, and maybe a little bit on top of that. Like maxing combat achievement diary and like 1100 clogs, you know what I mean? And like certainly not as far along as Jace is on clogs. It's not really the same as that. But you have to just do a lot of like, yeah, that's like completionist stuff, you know what I mean? That's an insanely hard thing to do, and it takes an insane amount of time. Not a lot of people have done that, I think. So yeah. There are some achievements that take 15 plus weeks. That's not saying much to an old schooler. Because we go for like one individual item that takes like 4 months. So that's not saying much to us. Wait until you find out about my group Ironman partner Curtis and some of the shit he's done. But yeah, like that's just that's a ridiculous achievement, you know what I mean? It's important to note that they reach rank 1 in PvP in the most competitive battle groups. Yeah, the rank 1s are no joke, man. Like that's rank 1 in WoW is a really fucking big achievement. Of the series, dude. Cheers. Big love, man. Thanks, bud. They removed battle groups. Okay, look, don't get too like actually down it, man. Like if someone says rank 1, like I think you know what they mean, you know what I mean? A lot of them did it during, you know, when battle groups were still a thing. We're not really talking about if they're a thing today. Nick win traded? Nonsense. Nick earned every ounce of that. When OnlyFans starts up with a new hardcore release, would you play? If OnlyFans ever starts again, I'll be over there and I'll try it out, yeah. NMP literally win traded? No, his opponent's disconnected. But it was all fair. Were the rank 1s that come to old school Savix, Sardako? Savix and Soda have ranked 1. Has Sony? I want to say Sony has, yeah. I'm not actually really sure on that. Guzu, yeah, he had to tap out. That's unfortunate, man. It's a shitty quest if you don't know it, man. Sony has, yeah. Yeah, Sony's insane. Zaryu's rank 1. He's in Soda's group right now. Pika's ridiculous, yep. So like, you can see why like some of these guys are picking up things like PvP really quickly, which a lot of old school players think like overly complicated. Like these guys know gaming, you know what I mean? Peekaboo's rank 1 24 times, holy shit. Sonny was rank 1 at 15 years old. Damn. Yeah, they're gamers, man. They're gamers. Sardako's kind of like WoW's gnome? Really? Okay. Pico's the best rogue in the world since Mop. Damn. You think Waz or Pico's better? Waz the best, followed by Drake, then Pico. Yeah. Interesting, man. Oh yeah, anyways, man, they're gamers. They're gamers that are coming over. You know what I mean? Let's get some more purple real quick. You don't think any WoW player can compare to the gnomes and Bodhi type dudes? You're wrong. Just plain and simple, you're wrong. Who's the WoW equivalent of Jimmy? Surprisingly, Jimmy is the WoW equivalent of Jimmy. Did they change lava? Yeah. Soda was asking to chat who the trill is for old school, someone who can complete the very highest level raids. Yeah, I saw that, and I think for the most part he got the right answer, which is Port. Because Port's probably the only guy that is at the very highest level of PVM, like quite literally rank 1 in our game, when it comes to PVM, and can also hold his own against any of the best PvPers. There's no one else that can do that. Bodhi's close, I'd say. But even he's not on the same level. Megabyte, thank you for the 9-month resub. Farmer Enjoyer, the 5 months. Appreciate you both. Thank you. Mutts, not the same level. Not the same level. Bodhi and Mutts are both very, very good. Their PvP is not on the same level. They're both very good at PvP. But I'd call them both A tier and not S tier. And neither of them can get close to what Port can do with PVM. Is Wooks good at PvP? Wooks probably can PvP because of his mechanical knowledge about the game, but he doesn't PvP. Like, we don't know if he's good. What he can do is combo eat next to Giles, Miles, or whoever. What would your WoW name be? Probably some scuffed variant of foe, I guess. Honestly, for a while back in the day when I played big, I played on a ret pally named Demos Phobos. Ah. Terrible spot. Order Alliance? Mostly Alliance, but played most of my PvP on Horde. Season like 5, 6, and 7 through Lich King. I was Horde. Or maybe that was 6, 7, and 8, maybe. On a Blood Elf Ret Pally. Why'd I stop playing WoW? I canceled my WoW membership in MOP the day that Old School RuneScape was released. No shit. Did you get Shadowmourne and Lich King? No. No, I was in the army during Lich King. I raided like up to ICC 25s, but I never Shadowmourned. But it is some ICC 25 heroics. I had, what was that one? Shadow's Edge? I think that's probably about the best that I did. And then I had 2.2k weapon on that. How far do you predict Farmers V3 going? Farmers V3 is not dying. We're gonna make it all the way, man. It was fun watching the latest event. Surprised by how small you are. Unlucky, man. Yeah, no worries, man. What's considered all the way? Well, yeah, we're gonna be the first hardcore group Ironman Zuckhelm team. Sony wants to de-iron and make a group with you. I was talking to Sony about that last night because I think you heard me talking about this yesterday, but I've got the idea that I'd love to, after the farmers, like after we're done with the group series, if a lot of the WoW guys are still playing, see if 4 of them want to get together with me and make a group hardcore. So myself and 4 WoW streamers on a group hardcore and see how far we can get them. It would be like herding 4 cats. Nah, they'd be great, dude. I think that group could slap, man. But it would have to be after farmers. You'd lose your mind. My guy, let me remind you that I did a group with Oda and Greg. I'd be okay. This would actually be easier than that group was. My name is Greg. Mutz cleared Delve 11 on hardcore. Mutz is a monster, bro. Let's go bank up. Still laughing about the energy behind the balls you were throwing on the OTK stream. Man, I was given a objective, and the objective was throw ball to knock down tower. And my army brain only understands ball, tower, nothing else. I stopped thinking about safety. I stopped thinking about fucking anyone else in the room. Like, I started thinking only ball, hit tower, knock down tower. And I knocked that fucker down, like, time after time after time. Like, I started waiting until she would rebuild it by 1 to where this tower was too high. And then I'd snipe it and knock that down too. You know? I'm like, my brain turned off and all I knew was knock down tower with ball. That's it. And the thing got built up too high 6 times in a row, and I knocked it down 6 times in a row. And then I look back at the video and realize that I'm throwing absolute fucking heaters at a woman who's 90 pounds. What's wrong with me, bro? From like 5 feet away. Hey, but you know, we won though. We won though. Yes, I'm way too competitive, man. I'm way too competitive. Did I really win? We won all of our IRL challenges that we were in, man. Yeah, my team was clutch at IRL challenges. The problem wasn't you guys, it was the other team doing the same thing, but with shitty aim. Who won the TOB phase? Alfie and I tied on the TOB phase, the way that the points worked out, but his team actually did better than ours. He got further on the second, the entry mode. Showbeck's on the last phase. Is he getting his revenge, man? I don't know if he has it here, man. He just needs to get a vampire task, man. He just needs a vampire task to be easy for him. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, chat, 1 second. I think I've already got one mixed up. I'm just gonna grab it out of the fridge. Oh, let's see. Savix must have quit RuneScape. Savix? Nah, dude. I don't know if you've seen Shobik's death. I did. Do you think it was a stat issue? Dying? No, dying's a skill issue. Hang on, I gotta get in here before this guy yoinks my world. It can be done with his stats. I've done it with lower stats. If you know what you're doing, it's fine. But he's new to the game, man, you know? And when you're new to the game, you're gonna take risks that someone else wouldn't. And you're just not gonna have as much knowledge about what can kill you and what can't. You know, he tried to get something done knowing that he could have died during it, and not being familiar with the mechanics, and he sent it for content anyways, you know what I mean? It's a tough boss at those stats, but it's doable at those stats, man. F, nothing on my side, we're good. Well, boss, he died to Ventrum Claws in Sins of the Father. Do you think, because he's new to the game, he should have waited longer to do it and possibly watched? Sure, man. Was Shibik hardcore? Yeah. Yeah, he lost status on it. Like, yes, he probably would have had a higher chance of living if he had higher stats and, you know, a slight task and more familiarity and whatever else. Obviously. I don't think he cared about it that much, man. Like, he's got bigger goals, you know, he's got big aspirations on old school. He quite literally wants to get a Zuck helm, man. Dude's a beast. They're probably gonna be for you. Untrimmed Slay Cape, first time Iron Man is sure crazy goals. Dude, when I was hanging out with him in person this past weekend, he kept calling me a trimmed caper. He kept saying I'm trim slayer as an insult. And that I just don't understand. Because I'm trim slayer. This motherfucker. Has there ever been a hardcore with the Zuck helm? 5 different people, I think, and one of them's done it twice. Nice, got him down there. Sweet. Save some prey. Who did it twice? Praise Foot's done it twice, I'm pretty sure. I think he's coming on his new hardcore. Could be wrong. Yeah, Mookie, yeah. And I think Praise was the first one to get it done, right? It might be 6. Might be 6 people that have done it. Will I try for GM on hardcore? No. After the Farmers series, I'll work on it on my Iron Man, though. I gotta get it done. I've done most of the hard shit already. Primordial Party. Yeah, we got another one, Denise. 3 more for the team, and then I can leave Cerberus. What chance other than 50-50 do you think Bodhi has to get it done on Aussie? Bodhi has what it takes to get it done, man. I think Bodhi is more likely to take risks than other people, though. And it's possible that he stays in and risks something that he shouldn't. And dies from that. But he's definitely good enough to get GM done on hardcore. Watching Bodhi do Doom, and he makes it look so easy. Yeah, he's pretty nasty at it. Nah, took that off one tick too late, or too early. Good dodge. I'm gonna get Corp going on the group, dude. Global Deepest Delve was 26, how come it's now 24? Don't know, man. Go right now? Mammal isn't until super late? Well, no, I mean, you know, the way we typically like to do new content is, make sure that at least anyone that's here that would want to do it is here for at least the start of it. I didn't know that Mammal wasn't until late, though. Ah, he said, something in Discord. Ooh. Nice. Ferroceptor for Rorty. How? What, oh, I called Showbeck earlier, so it kicked me out of here. Yo, nice, man.
Yo. And he took him 2.5 hours? Easy.
Easy game.
Guys can start group content whenever. Should I ask? Should I ask if they want to do anything? I'm about to grab some lunch. You guys want to do any group stuff today? I don't think we have Mammal till later.
He'll be on in probably 2 hours or so. Well, I could do whatever. Otherwise, I'll do CG.
Yeah. I'm down for God Wars. I'm down for Cox. What's you guys?
Rudo, any preference?
What are we feeling?
Since it's 3, we could do a little God Wars like last night until Mammal's here, then run some Cox, then a bit of Chambers after.
Wait.
Okay. Yep.
Wait. Okay, let me go make some food and then we can get geared up for it.
Sounds good.
Wait. Well, I'm not tanking, so I'm putting the shit back. Oh, maybe I pulled a Hallie today. No, Curtis got the Hallie. We'll give him priority on Hallie. Unless he tanks. He actually might tank. In which case, I go Bofa. I guess Rody could Hallie. He doesn't have Bofa yet. So Curtis could tank today, because Rody tanked last time, and I tanked the time before that. Wait, did Rody tank last time? Yeah, he did. So I can go Bofa, Curtis can go Hallie. We'll absolutely slap Bando like that. I think we'd end up doing Bando. I don't know, maybe we do Trio, Zammy, either way. Factor lunchtime? Yes, I really hope I pulled one out of the freezer yesterday and put it in the fridge. I think I did. I'm just not 100% certain. Let me go heat up some lunch real quick, chat, and then we're gonna go to probably either Krill or Gardor. Bandos or Zammy God Wars Dungeon. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Let me go grab some lunch. Rip Worlds? Uh-oh. Worlds going down? Did I DC? Or did the boys DC? Maybe Denise did. She logged up. Is it over, chat? Did we die? Saddest story of them all, chat. I forgot to thaw one of my factory meals, so I don't have one for today. I'm still sponsored by them. You can still check them out, save 50%. Unfortunately, I can't eat one on stream today. I'm sorry. This is a terrible day for Canada, and therefore the world. Ooh. Did Curtis DC? Type POV, thanks for the prime. UK Worlds went down? Oh, so maybe we'd be fine on US East then, yeah? Did you guys DC by chance?
Yeah, full DC.
Oh no.
Oh, good though.
Well, Garter would be safer than CG probably with a telecrystal, huh? Maybe
yeah,
US East Worlds are fine?
at 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently it was a lot of UK.
Okay, so we can still send.
So, yeah.
Fucking Keir Stormer. Snipping the cable.
Yeah, I saw that on Reddit, Lincoln, while I was up.
We're over 200k right now. 309 on the Wednesday.
Jesus. It's like consistently 200k plus now.
I will tank again, I assume.
Sure.
In which case, I'll give Curtis the boots.
What do we think? Should I Halley without the legs or Crystal Bow?
I think you were getting more kills than me last time. With me being in both the setups, so the Halley is probably a little stronger, but either way.
Yeah, I'd rather try my melees, I guess.
Yeah, send it. Halley's fucking strong, man.
Yeah, I love it. It's the first time really using it because I didn't really need to on the own.
Oh, right. Group storage filthy. It's getting good, man. You'll have to, or one of you two guys will have to make that second pair of boots. Yeah, I need to be in crystal.
Oh yes, good shout.
I'll need Mark. Probably still want to bring Death Charge. Bring a blowpipe this time. Holy, we have a lot of amethyst darts. Very respectable second primordials. Yeah, man. I assume that deaths due to DC don't count for group deaths. Oh, they count. If we DC during this, we die. Yeah. If we DC, it's over, man. But you know what? We're going anyways, bro. The farmers aren't afraid of anything. Except for apparently Yama right now. What are we gonna kill? We're gonna go to Bandos. Try to get some more BCPs. Jagex doesn't care if you die to DC. Yeah, effectively. Yeah, they're not going to give hardcore status back if you die to DC. So don't die. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was steel darts that I took out at first. I actually don't think it's better for me to bring this. I'm trying to decide, but I think I should go blowpipe. I was barely hitting with it yesterday, yeah.
Do we want to do Bandos or Zami with a 3?
Probably Bandos with a 3.
Here's where we're at. We would probably get more use overall having a Zami hilt than having more BCPs. But 3 is more ideal for Bandos. Yeah. I think we go Bando.
Putting my peach tabs in.
Okay, we'll bring this time because my D Warhammer barely hit. Yeah, we use it at Mama Dow to freezer when we do group Cox runs. Bando's supposed to be a melee boss. They removed his magic level so he couldn't be ranged with the T-bow. They removed his magic level because they never had to balance the magic level over a weapon that scaled with magic level. There was no reason at that point to have Bandos with a very, very, very high magic level, so they lowered it. Because it scaled really weird with how T-bow interacted with it, because T-bow is just a different item that, you know, interacts a different way than most things, you know? So plain and simple. That's why they did that. They didn't intend on Bandos to be a melee boss, which is why they didn't change the range setup. For instance, you know, people have blowpiped bandos since the blowpipe came out in like what, 2014, 2015? They didn't have any issues with that. No Curtis or Mammal for bandos? Mammal's not online right now. Curtis is coming. So I'm going to have my bicep detached and reattached tomorrow. Any recommendations for recovery outside of PT? My guy, there's a doctor that's about to reattach your bicep after detaching it. Ask that doctor. He's going to have better suggestions than RuneScape streamer Foe does. I promise you. I'm serious, man. I have a kinesiology degree. I am not a doctor. I am good at, you know, knowing how to eat and knowing how to, you know, work out some things without getting overly injured and shit. And I know a lot about anatomy and physiology. But when it comes to having your fucking bicep detached, I got nothing, bro. That's just... Remember, I didn't go to PT school, you know what I mean? I've got a kines degree. I didn't go to PT school, you know? So I don't have this one, you know? I don't have the knowledge base on it. I wish I did. I would tell you if I did. This one I don't got. So I said outside of PT? Brother, I don't know what you're supposed to do when you have your bicep detached. I really don't, man. They didn't teach me this one, dude. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. They didn't teach me this one. Like, I understand why you asked me, you know? I can't help on this one. Genuinely, like, I don't even know if it's good advice to tell you to take, like, naproxen or ibuprofen or acetaminophen or something like that, you know? I just don't think I can help enough on this one, man. What I would say is change your socks, drink some water. And, naproxen. That's all they taught me in the army, you know what I mean? I think you're supposed to put your entire bicep in a bag of rice.
Are you guys bringing a Dragon Warhammer or not bothering?
I didn't
bring BGS.
I got the Beej myself.
I didn't hit shit with it yesterday. I don't think I have enough accuracy switch. So I just brought a blowpipe this time.
Okay.
If you're in melee setup, I'd probably go Beej for you.
Beej. All right.
Just because I want to say Dewormer's only like 30% accuracy on this boss in melee.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. I'll bring a Beej.
And if my BGS hits, if you were to reduce him by 30%, that would take like 60 defense levels or so.
Okay, that's fair.
Or stats, whatever it is.
Cool.
When do you plan to go for Inferno Cape? Soonish. Probably in the next month, man. I gotta get Dex Praise Scroll. My fit goes hard? Yes. Yes, it does, man. Fashion is everything, bro. Plus, I have so much hair. The cadaver bone they placed in my shoulder ended up being infected. They have to go in and clean out my shoulder and detach my bicep. Holy fuck. That sucks. I'm sorry. Damn. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. What have you gotten from Bando so far? As a team...
Someone got the peach tabs, yeah? Or am I bringing...
I got him, big dog.
Cool. How many we got?
Like 50. 70. We're good.
70. Okay, yeah, I'll switch to Frozen.
As a team, we have 2 Tassets, 2 Boots, 2 Hilts, and 1 BCP. From here. Are you the best PVMer in the game? I've heard someone say that before, but I mean, who am I to decide that? Metallic Mage on kick. No, he really said it. It was just on Kick. But the comment does exist, chat. It's a real comment. It's a real comment. I'm the best 45-year-old PVMer? Okay, first of all, fuck you. Sir. Start an iron, have 40 attack and strength. Should I just rush 60 attack for DSIM? I would stay at 40 strength and go 60 attack myself, yeah. It's okay to go up to about 45 strength, but don't go much past that. It's kind of wasted XP. Rotoblock was scared of you in the event?
You're so juicy today, mate. It's going to be a super juicy day.
Honestly true, Curtis. Honestly true, bro. For hardcore, what revenue do you think it's the safest to camp? Good luck. I have no advice for you.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I feel like my screen region is just slightly off. It definitely is. Just barely.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Why is it just barely off? That breaks it, doesn't it?
Would love to see you and Savix
A
do
little
some
better.
duo content in future.
Sav Extreme? That'd be fun, man. That'd be fun. Why no shark? I just don't need it for this.
Thanks for all the good lucks, chat. Thanks for what info you could provide, foe. Just thought I'd ask, as you seem pretty knowledgeable in these topics. I'll be lurking in chat during recovery.
Yeah, of course, man. Thank you for the 5, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. But yeah, like genuinely, I wish I could tell you more, but I got nothing when it comes to that, man. Muscle attachments, nope. I got nothing there, bro. Blurs you guys. I think he just cursed. Did he bless us or curse us?
Who's blessing? Who's cursing?
Well, this guy came up to us. His name is Gim Me Bussy 99, and he said blurs you guys. BLERSS. Oh, he said he's blessing us. Good. All right. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Give me Bussy. Thank you, man. What's Bussy?
Thank you. I guess it's the Tassets, you know?
Tassets. No, he's wearing them. He has them already.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could you drop them for us, Mr. Bussy? Thank you.
I was hoping that one was one of the ones that is like chill. Sometimes some of the I attack the warrior, that's the problem. Sometimes some of the spiritual mages here actually glitch. Peace man, thanks for the 44-month reset, man. Would love to see you, Savix. Appreciate you, man. BDTD, thank you, dude, for the 2 months, man. Rag, thanks for the 8-month prime. Appreciate you, dude. See if we can find any glitch spiritual mages. Opinion on Buc-ee's? I'm a Texan, bro. I love Buc-ee's. Yeah, found the broken one. Look, chat. Oh, No, I moved too close, so he actually attacked me. It's back here. Because of this NPC, I now know how to go for Dragon Boots in Deadman mode and stay out of combat. So I can instantly telly. Genius, isn't it? I think there's also another one over here that does it, maybe. Nope, this one's attacking. No, he's really not, is he? He's not attacking, he's just looking at me. Giga brain. He's just staring. Always learn something here, you know. Can I attack this one from here, or is he going to attack? Is it going to be too close? I think it pulls me too close. One step over. Safe. Why don't they attack? They're glitched. I don't know. These two specifically, if you're standing far enough north, they don't attack you. Kid Eater, thank you dude for the 5 months. Appreciate you, bro. They're just a bit wonky, man. Outside of their Wander Wrench, they're genuinely just glitched. If you notice, they don't move. The spiritual mages don't path around here.
Mammal should be at his appointment presently. I always get bummed when I go to like the dentist or whatever, and then it's over, and they're like, "All right, come with me to the lobby to pay." It's like, "All right, you gonna give me the little parachute, man, or what?"
Yeah, where's my lollipop, dude?
The parachute man?
Also, we heavily advise electric spinning toothbrushes, so here's a manual one.
They just want you to buy that overpriced ones behind the till. Same reason why they give you the lollipops, you have to come back. Business is business.
It's the same as us, man. They're just sponsored by those products.
That's it, dude. I see it in the vets as well, just all the cat products ready to buy.
No, no. Holy. He bopped me. Mans was not playing. My dentist receptionist was like, "Do you want a Sprite or a Coke after you're cleaning?" Well, yeah, man. They gotta keep you coming back, dude. It's good business. America.
We're in 474, Paul, and then we're good to go.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just to the west, killing spiritual mages.
Oh, okay.
Good when you are.
Yum, yum.
Holy, that's the wrong quick pray. I switched it for the mages. Oh, you got heals, okay.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Death, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 25 months, brother, man. Is my man's blood rushing?
Blood Blitz, I'm not 92 mage.
Ah. Noob.
Much obliged.
A guy in Mammal's chat last week tried to drop 1k Onyx bolts to himself on a free-to-play world and they despawned. Idiot. Yeah. Good luck, Mandos. Thank you, dude. Hopefully we can pull something big.
Crystalline.
Check.
2 seconds.
2 seconds.
2 seconds. That's the bulk of what we've used on this series so far. Most of us.
Yeah, if you move your mouse on the
Not me.
screen now, you're gonna get tellied.
Yeah, finally, it's taken me some time to get used to 2 seconds, but since I usually one tick flick anyways, it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Scott, thank you, dude. Big 91 month. Big love, my man. I want to see a Bandos item from a minion. I want to say the chances 1 in 16,200 per piece. So 1 in 16.2k for a BCP, for tacits, for boots. Making it about 1 in 5,400 per NPC. 3 NPCs per kill. So 1 out of every 1,800 Bandos clears, you would expect one. On average. You got back-to-back boots for minion ones? Holy shit. That's crazy. Guzdu, I think he's got to go again tomorrow, man. You got a BCP off Grimspike? Damn. On old school, I haven't gotten a Bandos drop off of the minions. I have from all of the other ones, but I haven't from Bandos. Actually, maybe that's not true. Maybe we got one. I must not have gotten it, but maybe we got one in Farmers V2 or something. I feel like I remember boots from Minion, but I'm not sure. The guy... No, actually, he said like his group Ironman teammate got it from a Minion. Kebab. Is it a good one? Yeah, 9 heal. Have you ever smoked a whole chicken? I haven't, but I have smoked whole turkeys. Minion BCB on my group at 7kc. Holy crap. Can't seem to find any answers. Thought I would ask, is it known do ruby bolts proc on gemstone crab? I would imagine so, because I've seen ruby bolts enchanted on the ground there. So my guess would be it does 100 damage, but I don't know. Capped at 60? Oh, okay. Enjoying. Thank you, brother.
Smoker is amazing.
Beer can chicken. Yeah, not really a fan of cooking things with beer, honestly, man. I don't know why. Perilous Moon's got dual mocks on the first chest. That's sick, dude. It's actually huge. Does YouTube chat show up in game? Nah, just Twitch chat, man. Any drops today? I got Primordial Crystal number 2 for the team from Cerberus today. Still on probably like 100 or so left on task, so we'll do more tomorrow. It's our kind of like solo content, you know, bossing before we get to some group content. That's good. We need 3 more of those still. But I yellow clicked that because otherwise I would have definitely yoinked aggro. Damn, fast kill. Hallie must have smacked on this one. Followed you from Savix because you have a nice voice and are very knowledgeable. My man. Thoughts on the Antler Guard? Bad overall. Not bad for a range offhand if you use a crossbow, though. That's pretty much like, I'd say, probably the main use of it. I think it's got some range strength on it, which is nice. Good for one defense pure. You can use it on a 1 defense pure, really? Oh wow, that's really good. Good for mage offhand pre-ward? Yeah, probably. I haven't really looked at it too much, man, because it didn't really like impact me much. But yeah, cool, man. That's pretty sweet. You need 50 prayer for it? You just get smite, bro.
He has not hit me yet. We've been here for like 15 minutes.
We had a tanky dude.
Yeah, you really don't need to use as much time underneath him nowadays like we used to. Like, you really just send more DPS. You won't take too much damage overall. When I was thinking last week with the same type of setup, 1 Hallie, 1 Bofa, and me, I was full attacking and still never ran out of food. Didn't really have to take trades from people with the blood barrages in between.
Yeah, I'll only linger if he's on like 15 HP and hope for a shot to kill him before I step out.
Fair play. Just right now, Roydo's wasting a lot of DPS. Gotta let the man know. See ya, Egg. How you mow your lawn every day, bro? A minion BCP was your first drop here? That's kind of nutty, man. That's kind of good. So you see that GameStop's selling loot boxes now.
Huh? As in like
loot boxes.
Yeah, so they're doing trading card game loot boxes basically.
Oh shit.
Like Pokemon packs and you know, like baseball cards and stuff like that. It's actually kind of an interesting business model.
Cool. Yeah, people will be into that.
Wait, so what's in them?
So you're guaranteed, like from the different tiers, it's like you're guaranteed a like PSA rated card and like some others. And supposedly the total value of it is supposed to be very close to the actual price of, you know, the loot box. Like you're basically like guaranteed a certain return or something. With the catch being that if you don't want to keep whatever it is, you can sell it back to GameStop instantly for 90% of fair market value. With a 6% fee as well.
Interesting.
Very interesting business model.
Yeah. I could see how they could make money off that, even if they just for giving them away.
Ryan Cohen is not super well liked in executive circles. A lot of people think he's a giant asshole.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Snappy. Yoink. Mine now. Don't tell Denise about the Pokemon cards. Watch a ton of PK streams, watching PVM is so much more relaxing and entertaining. We chill, bro. We chill over here. That's all it is. That's the difference. We chill. Just realized I take so much more damage than these guys do here because they're both using 5-tick attack speed weapons. So I hit so much more often, so I grab the minion aggro so much more often. It's kind of savaging me at the moment. Will the other farmers ever stream on Kick? It's up to them, man. I don't think any of them have intention to. But it's up to them. We're streaming on Kick now? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube. As well as Twitch, of course. Twitch is home. But multi on the other ones as well. One Kick LAN and faux hops on board. I started a couple weeks ago, man. Before I ever found out about this event. I emailed Kick about getting partnered over there. Honestly, I've been inspired by a lot of the WoW streamers coming over that have done it and have done quite successful with it on multiple platforms. So, I'm testing it out, seeing how I like it. How many viewers on Kick? Right now, about 100, and that's what I've been about averaging lately there. 175 on YouTube right now, but on multiple platforms. YouTube's always a bit delayed, though. Drop to your follow on Kick, my man. I think in a couple weeks, I'm up to like almost 2,000 followers on Kick, so that's good. And I've got almost 100 subs over there. How many do I have? Not quite that high, like 80 something. 83 subs on Kick. And I think I have 3 YouTube subs, or members. Let's go. Easy. Or I don't need to heal. Nope, doesn't look like it. When will I be live on TikTok? I considered it, but I don't think I'm going to do any vertical live streaming. I did consider it. Actually, I think to be able to do that, I need to get 1,000 TikTok followers, which means I actually have to upload TikTok stuff. So, yeah. But I'm leaning more and more towards, you know, getting an editor that actually, like, handles a lot of shit like that one day. So, you know, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe by the end of the year. Does Fo respond to YouTube chat? I do, John.
Glad the whole team is back. GL on the drops.
Thank you, big man. Yeah, it's nice to have everyone back, man. Except Mammal didn't show up to work today, so there's that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mr. Brandon. Thank you, brother. Thanks for answering a question earlier. Of course, man. The OTK event looked really fun. Your team did so well. You know, thank you, man. Yeah, my team was awesome, dude. I got a really good couple of players with me. It was, I think what made it so good is that, like, these aren't just, like, random-ass gamers. Like, they're gamers that understand how to game, you know? So even though they're new to RuneScape, they understand game mechanics and MMO mechanics, so they were able to learn so fucking fast, which I think that's what really, like, that's what surprised people, is how fast they picked everything up. You know, taking noobs into TOB, even with buff stats, that's still, you know, big for them to get it done, you know what I mean? I've seen that, because I've taken noobs with me to TOB in, like, a league or something where we're super buffed, and they still get smacked, you know? How old's your little girl now? She'll be 3 in a couple months. And then my other one's 7 months. Do I have any tips for 43 prayer on an Ironman? Questing is usually what I like to do, man. So if you do Rag and Bone Part 1, it's 500 experience. Restless Ghost is 1.1k XP. It's like 1106 or something. Recruitment Drives another 1000 experience. Priest in Perils 1406, I'm going to say. Ghosts Ahoy 2.4k. Mountain Daughter 2k. Another Slice of Ham 3k. Spirits of the Elid requires several 37 stats, but it's 8k XP. Holy Grail is 11k XP. And His Faithful Servants, which is the mini quest for Barrows, is 20k XP. All of those get you 43 prayer. Geo. You know all that off the top of the dome? People don't call me the RuneScape Wiki for nothing, brother man. How do you know that from memory? Because I've done this a lot of times, man.
Ooh.
I even did so recently. Nice. Stream music play on YouTube? It is possible, but I'm not going to do it because they will get mad at me. They'll demonetize every one of my videos if I have it there, which is why I don't have it on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, listen to your own music in the background. Do I track macros? I don't, man. I used to way back in the day. I don't know about touching grass. I think you need to eat grass at this point. Is Savix okay if you talk to him? I'll actually message him today if he doesn't go live today. See how he's doing. Last I talked to him was on Monday. And, you know, he was doing alright. Just taking some time off. I heard he's been spotted at the crab, so, you know, he must be around. You're kind of cracked at memorizing numbers. RuneScape is a numbers game, man. RuneScape is a numbers game. It just is.
I haven't been paying attention, but I still am not sure if he's hit me. Because I haven't ended a kill with less than like 72 HP.
It's not very
so
much.
good. Yeah, it's a rhythm game as well.
Big every kill as well.
Thoughts on the vegan diet? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's very balanced, but if you're someone that does so for ethical reasons, you know, good for you. Myself, I like meat too much to think about the ethics behind it. Meat. Don't look up. Do you feel like RuneScape has made you more time efficient IRL? No, not really. I think the army instilled that kind of discipline in me, and I don't really think RuneScape has much to do with it. The only thing RuneScape's had anything to do with about being time efficient IRL is when I was a nerd back in the day as a young kid, like actually jogging home so I could play RuneScape sooner. Which, press 1 if that was you, because I know some of you motherfuckers did that too. I'm not the only one. I refuse to believe I'm the only one on that one. Yep. Been there, bro. Still do after work, my man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I love meat. So much meat. All the meat in my mouth. No meat for China. Only meat for America.
Well, and Australia. I think they're shipping meat there now too. You know, that's what I heard. Thank you, Mr. President. Appreciate that. Papa Wheel, thanks for the 42 months, brother. So I became a teacher to play RuneScape all summer. I used to sometimes fake that I was sick, right? And I would fake that I was sick. I got smart, right? You know, my mom would always do like the forehead check, you know, check if I had a fever, but she wouldn't use an actual thermometer, you know. So eventually in my high school years, I got smart enough to wake up in the morning and not only put on the sick act because I wanted to stay home and play RuneScape. I would get a washcloth in the bathroom, run some warm water over it, and then I'd put that whole washcloth on my face for about like a minute, and then I'd take it off, dry my face off real quick, go let my mom know I'm feeling sick, and she'd do that. Oh yeah, you're feeling pretty warm. Go lay down. She'd go to work, I'd play RuneScape.
Seconds at a time because of this game FARM3RS poll.
Your mom's watching? No, trust me. She's watched my stream and she's seen all of my stories nowadays. She knows all of them. She knows all the tricks. She watches my stream almost every day. Cincinnati, thanks for the 40 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. But I'm 35. It doesn't matter anymore, bro. She knows. My brain thinks 0.6 seconds at a time. Oh, yeah. 35? I'm 35, yeah. I've been streaming since I've been streaming RuneScape, old school RuneScape, since I was 23. Damn, yeah. What was the name of the steakhouse that OTK took you to? Three Forks. What kind of steak did you get? A 24-ounce bone-in Wagyu ribeye.
You think we'll beat the player record this weekend? I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna guess no.
What's the record?
We're probably like 235-ish.
We were like 3K off this past weekend.
It's definitely possible, and that would be very impressive considering it's not even a league. So that would be awesome, actually. I think it's possible, honestly. Considering we're already hitting like 200k plus on.
Yeah, it's possible for sure. 24-ounce Wagyu, bro, just bankrupt OTK. Listen, man. OTK CEO tips. He tried to get me.
The more big streamers come over, the more medium and small streamers try to copycat.
Oh, 100%.
He tried to get me to order a $500 48-ounce off-menu tomahawk steak. He encouraged any of us to get it. Why didn't you? Because I didn't think I could finish it on. I'm not going to order a steak I can't finish. I did down the 24-ouncer. I also wanted to set a good example. I'd love to be invited back one day, you know what I mean? Didn't they just lay a bunch of people off? Businesses do that sometimes, man. That only ever seems to surprise people in Twitch chats, though.
Can I have some peach tabs, please?
Indeed.
Thank you, sir.
Of course they laid people off. They had to buy post steak. Chill. Have you ever done a drunk stream? Years ago, man. Like 2014, 2013. Yeah. The last time I would say that I got drunk on stream was probably 2014. Bodhi seems like exactly the kind of guy you want to go drink with. You can't keep up with him, man. He's like 100 miles an hour, especially if he's like drinking in person. Like that dude, he sprints. I swear, this guy sprint walks everywhere he goes. If he's like, you know, at a party or you know, whatever else, like he sprint walks from one place to the next, finds someone else to talk to, always has 2 to 3 mimosas in hand. Like that man is just different. If you ever go to TwitchCon, go to the bar, and you will find Bodhi there holding 4 mimosas. No less than that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Frank Biza, holy shit, dude. What's up, buddy? Holy shit. How are we, man? How are we? Frank was one of my first viewers ever, for those that don't know. He's been following me since March 11th, 2013. Which I think might be the day that I got the Visage. I've been streaming since March 4, 2013. He's been following me since week 2 of my stream. He's OG here. He's OG here. He's probably the first person from the old school community that I hopped on comms with. Did he say bald? You bald. Fuck! Yeah, I lost my hair, bro. Too much RuneScape streaming. Damn it, bro. How you doing, buddy? You met Bodhi outside the Meg the Stallion concert at TwitchCon? That's exactly where I would have expected you to meet Bodhi. Old school's very stressful. Easy kill. Ah, shit, they're on me. Oh, nope, they switched. Sit. They got scammed. Am I reading Twitch chat in the RuneLite client now? No, because I'm not used to it, so I'm still looking at the Twitch chat. Plus, I need to look at the chat anyways, because then I get kicking YouTube feeds as well. At events like OTK1, how much of it is fake laughs for networking? Very little, I'd say. Like, genuinely, for the most part, people are pretty fucking normal when you meet them in person, like other streamers and stuff. Usually, like, I mean, there are obviously certain streamers that, like, play things up for the camera and stuff, so, you know, they'll kind of turn off the persona when they're just chilling off cam. So you get, like, the real version of them. But a lot of other people are just exactly how they are on stream, you know? The soda fuck you sounded genuine. Demon, thanks for the 4-month prime. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I think he meant that, man. I've only ever found Bodhi either with you or at the bar. Makes sense. Makes sense. Shobek definitely Bankai's IRL. I went to Velvet Taco with Shobek. He literally does Bankai IRL. Like I was going, like I got there later than them. So I went up to the counter to order and he came with me. So I bought his lunch. And I'm pretty sure he thanked me by saying, "Oh, Bankai, dude," when I offered to pay. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest? No, not at all, bro. Not at all. Which, you know, bless him, he offered to pay for me as well. You know, I kind of like covered it and like, you know, boxed out. Very kind guy. The highest of weeb honors. Lieutenant, what's up, man? Thanks for the 40 months, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Everyone had high praise for you. I've seen a lot of it, man. It's really nice to see. Yeah, I moved the Twitch chat to the in-game chat. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there, but I kind of like it for now. Because I kind of want it there when we have, like, hype moments and shit, you know? You can actually see the chat moving. Some sort of reaction. Guy has so much fun playing WoW the way he does, and it shows. Oh, I bet, man. Good for YouTube mods? Yeah, true. True. Gotta hit Showback with Bald Kai. He said before the event in the Discord that we were chatting in, we were talking about going out to dinner, and he said something about getting to go out to dinner with Foe the Legend, and I responded, Beef Kai, because I wanted meat, and we found out we were going to Three Forks, and he bonkai'd my Beef Kai. I was in a stream, he had nothing but great things to say about you. Said you would bring a phone charger because his phone was always dead. I did. I brought an extra phone charger to the event just in case his phone died. And it did die. Ow. His editor is a beast, man. Think the boss streamers will stay here until Classic Plus drops? Possibly, man. And then I'll go over there. Go experience that side of things. Classic Plus sounds interesting to me. No, I'm not allowed to shoot. Twitch gets big mad about that.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yeah, right now, at least, I don't know if it'll change. I think it will probably eventually change because, man, they're getting a lot of backlash about it. But for now, if I can't have the kick and YouTube chats on screen. For now, it's bannable. Life, thank you, dude, for the 31 months. Appreciate you, bro. And I agree. It is dumb, man. It's absolutely dumb. It's not a good move for Twitch. But they're trying to crack down on Kick, you know, basically ushering all the viewers over there with the contract deals that they had, you know? Which is honestly understandable. What's Classic Plus for a while? I think the idea of it is kind of like what Old School's doing, right? Where like they have, you know, basically WoW Classic, but then it starts getting developed in a different branch, you know? Like a dedicated team developing, you know, updates to it or some shit like that. I think that's kind of what I understand about it. I don't really know. See, Twitch has updated its monetized streamer agreement. I have not seen that, and I don't know what the changes were. I think you asked me about this yesterday, maybe. Oh, Big Zach. All right, let me read that in a bit. They take more money away from us again? Twitch has updated the monetized streamer agreement. Introduces monetization as an option for all creators. Limits payout of the revenue to affiliates and partners. Introduces the spendable balance function. Adds a 2-year inactivity clause for forfeiture of earnings. Removes the morals clause for partner termination. Now treated as the same as all other creators. Adds contractors to indemnity clauses, updates the legal process for arbitration. Yeah, so it basically means nothing for me, man. Good wait to see what Asmon has to say first. Nah, I mean, basically the biggest change that I see there is everyone gets a sub button on their Twitch channel, but you can't actually collect payment on it until you become an affiliate. That's the biggest change I see there. Everything else kind of seemed to be a nothing burger. Back in my day, you could be partnered on Twitch and still not have a sub button. You know how crazy that is, man? The other thing that they changed with that is you can gift subs with your Twitch payment before getting paid for it, basically. Like what you would get in your paycheck, basically. You can actually like gift other people subs or whatever, or bits or something with that. And pay for it from there ahead of time. Which, I don't know fucking anyone that's going to do that, but they're putting that in the contract lingo, I guess. What did partnered mean without a sub button then? I guess that you could earn ad revenue. But when I got partnered in 2013, not all partners got sub button. It was a big deal to like get partnered and then get sub button. I think I got partnered and I think they actually gave me sub button like 2 days later or something like that. So I got it really fast. And then I got really fortunate because they gave me a premium partner contract like a month later because my sub numbers were already really good. You were there for the sub button stream? Damn. I shaved my head that day, chat. I shaved my head that day. It's the first time I shaved my head on stream. No, it wasn't. It was my second time. I shaved my head in celebration of 2,000 followers on Twitch. Months before that. PCP, please. Yeah. There was a loss of shirt. There was a mohawk with that. Yes. Yeah, that actually was around the time that Faux Shirtless was born. I found it, man. This was the day I got sub button. When I hit over 100 subs first day, so I figured I said I'd shave my head into a mohawk if I got over 100 subs. The awkward thing is the mohawk was crooked as fuck, and I kept it that way for a bit. It definitely tilted to one side. Traps. I was like recently out of the army back then. I'd only been out for like a month or a year. So yeah, I was still quite large back then. Then I play RuneScape more and more, and I just kind of like get smaller and smaller the more I play RuneScape. Actually, not really. Right now, I'm actually at a really good size, but I've worked hard this year to get back to this. This is like the closest that I've been to that build in years. Was this before or after you met your wife? That picture was like a month before I met her. What years I serve? 08 to 13. Don't range, don't range. What did I do in the army? I was an all-source intelligence analyst. Did I have the... Fuck me, Rorty!
I mean, after the trip.
Yeah, bro just
I
came up and
diagonally
punched
passed
me.
through him, which gave an extra tick of him not hitting me, and then he went to you.
He tried to PK me, bro. It's good to have Rorty back. Oh, but does it sound weird? I definitely noticed that you were looking big and cut at the OTK event. Yeah, I've worked hard this year to put on mass again, man. My lifts have been going very well this year. My workout sessions have been going great this year. A little bit more cut than usual because I've been big into cardio lately, though I'm not like super cut right now. But yeah, I'm up like 12 pounds versus what I was last year at this time. TRT or all natural? All natural, dude. I take creatine. I take protein, like creatine, multivitamin, being AG1, whey protein and casein protein. That's it. I don't even do pre-workout anymore. I just drink coffee for pre-workout. No energy drinks? Oh, I drink energy drinks from time to time. I'm just saying, like, those are the workout-related supplements that I take. Do I take creatine every day? I do. I have beast natty genetics. If I didn't lift, man, I'd be pretty small. I was 135 pounds before I got into lifting. 135 at 19 years old. Do I lift before or after streams? Before. I lift at about 6 a.m. every day. How tall am I? I'm a whopping 5'10 nowadays, man. I don't even know if I can even call myself 5'11 nowadays, dude. I think I'm genuinely shrinking, dude. I think my spine's compressing too much. I think I'm actually 5'10 now. I would have said 5'11, you know, this time last year. I genuinely think I'm 5'10 now. What height at 135? 5'11, 135. But yeah, no, I think my spine's compressed enough that I'm getting shorter, bro. This was I'm the dude in the back, in like on the left side right there in the black. That's me when I joined the army. 135, 5'11. That's when I swore in. I was tiny, bro. I was small. Any tips for getting into lifting? You want to look like a beast, eat like a beast. That's step number 1. And then just lift, man. You know, do a little bit of research on resistance training and just lift. Just pick things up, put things down, repeat that, man. And put a lot of effort in. Do I still live around Fayetteville? No, I left Fayetteville the moment I got out of the army, dude. Went back home to Houston. Eat like obese? I thought he was coming to punch me again, bro. The doctor said I'm morbidly a beast. I'm not sure that that's what he told you, bro. Ah, Than's so right there, man. It is mostly sleeping properly and eating properly. It's a good balance, man. You need to, you know, if you want to put on muscle mass, you need to do enough resistance training, you need to have enough sleep, you need to have enough, you know, fuel, protein for the body, right? Ever hit the 300-pound bench club? 345 is my max. I think I have a video on my Instagram of benching maybe 315, but 345 is my max. 345 bench, 455 squat, and 510 deadlift are my maxes. I cannot squat like that nowadays. I can get close on deadlift and I can get close on bench, but I cannot squat like that anymore. How important is the sleep time? The sleep part? Your body essentially repairs that muscle during your REM sleep cycles, if I remember right. So if you don't have enough of those going on, you're not doing enough repair. And that's how it grows stronger, bigger, larger, faster. How old was I at peak strength? My bench and squat PRs, that was 22. And I think I was 26 when I deadlifted 510. Can you get big without weights? You can. You'll have more success if you add all sorts of other resistance training in rather than just calisthenics, though. And you PK'd that dude in Darak as a pure ranger? Holy shit, I'm amazed you remember that, bro. I didn't even remember that one. I do now that you mention it. What's up, dude? Body weight at the PR time? Probably about 12%. I'm sorry, body fat percentage. My weight, I was 208, probably. So, about 10 pounds bigger than I am right now. Between yoga and Pilates strength training, definitely noticed a difference already. That's good. That's smart. Do you have an ideal weight I'd like to stick around? I like being about 200. Because I can still run at this weight. Obviously every pound that I lose, it's so much easier to run distance, but running's fine at this weight, but I actually like how I look a lot more around this size. So I tend to be a bit more confident overall. So yeah, I'm about 200 for me. Mammal, is he doing a thing today? He said he has a doc appointment today. Then again, he said I have a doc appointment today at 2:30, so no idea when I'll be on. So he might be doing a thing today, I don't know. Otherwise, maybe you'd have an idea when he'd be on. Any advice for someone who hates running but would like to get started? Look into Zone 2 running. Look into Zone 2 heart rate running. And that really comes down to, like, if you're going past Zone 2, you start walking until you bring your heart rate back down. But it focuses on keeping your heart rate in Zone 2, which for most people, depending, is going to be somewhere around like low 120s to about like 140, 145 beats per minute. It's the stage at which your body doesn't create an insane amount of lactate, so it can kind of clear it as it comes in. Past that, the production tends to go kind of exponential, and therefore you get exhausted a lot faster. You get sore, etc., the next day. Zone 2 running is really great for aerobic exercise training, and it's less difficult than tempo type speeds or just higher heart rate zone running. Right. Zone 2 also, what Just said, it burns a higher percentage of calories from fat than it does from carbs than any other zone. Not to say that you'll like burn the most fat there, because obviously if you can sustain a higher heart rate for a longer period of time, you'll be burning a smaller percentage of fat, but you'll probably be burning more fat overall, because of the increased effort. But yeah, Zone 2 is really, really great for one, if you're just not into running right now and you want to get into it, because you do have that benefit of like, oh, I'm up to about 150 BPM. I need to start walking, maybe speed walking, but I need to bring my heart rate zone back down. And as you do it more and more, you'll notice that you're able to handle running for longer periods of time before your heart rate pops up. You know what I mean? Ever ran a full or a half marathon? Officially, no, but I've probably run 10 half marathon distances this year so far. The longest run that I've done this year is 36 miles. So that was 55K. But I don't go signing up for official marathons or half marathons because I don't really love the idea of paying $100 to get a medal. Instead, I'd rather just go outside and run a marathon distance and pay nothing. I just don't care for the medal. I don't need it. Time? Yeah, don't ask me for time on any of them, man. I'm not fast, dude. Nowhere near competitive. Zone 2 or for something like Couch to 5K. Couch to 5K is a great program. I think it's awesome. And it certainly will give you a basis of like, it'll give you a foundation. Maybe try something like that and then get into Zone 2 running if you want to. I think that'd be fine. Mountain biking, no, and my wife's not willing to let me get into it because she doesn't want me to get injured, which is fair play. If you're dealing with a chronic SI joint injury, you should talk to a doctor or a physical therapist and not a Twitch streamer. When it comes to chronic pain, I'm not going to be here to help on it, man. Even though I have a lot of knowledge on the subject, I'm just not willing to, give people advice on chronic pain. Chronic pain's outside my scope, you know what I mean? Chronic pain can be shitty, and if you get the wrong advice from that, that could be damaging. So I'm not willing to pitch in on that one. Sorry, dude. Yeah, Couch to 5K. You can find a lot of programs for Couch to 5K type stuff. They've basically told me it's something I am going to deal with for the rest of my life, and pain management doctors won't give me shots or injections for it. If that's the case, man, I just don't know what Twitch streamer foe is going to do for you. You know what I mean? You feel me? If you've already talked to pain management doctors and physical therapists about it, professional old school RuneScape players just not going to be able to help, dude. Rub some Renar on it. Biggest advice doing Zilly first time on Iron just got stampots? Just get used to hitting two sides and running. Go a little bit further than half distance in the room before you hit Zilly. Then go to the corner and hit. And then do the same thing. On the long sides, you can go about half distance and hit, or you can go just a little bit further than and hit. And then go to the corner and hit, right? And then you just do that to start. And then eventually look up the prey flicking methods to where you can do it with 0 damage. It's kind of a fun one to learn, and Bodhi has a good guide on it on YouTube. Cola, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Or 0 stam method. Someone that's asking for advice on how to do Zilly is not going to be ready for 0 stam method, man, because your clicks have to be too accurate on it. And your timing has to be too accurate, so... Would not give that advice to someone new. Eventually? Yeah, fair play. First boss, new old school player? Scurrious, my man. Send it. What's my old Ultimate Ironman's name? Type the word ultimate, but replace the U at the beginning with foe. Name's Fultimate. Where are primordial boots going to be useful? Anywhere you melee. For the most part. There are a couple of situations where you'd rather use, like, Arania boots. But otherwise, basically anywhere you melee. Like here, since we have him tanking, he's in our Guardian boots. But otherwise, BIS melee, I guess, until you get to the new boots nowadays, huh? Do him on hardcore? Yeah, maybe eventually, man. We'll have to see. Kind of thing that we're really going to probably wait for better gear for. Something that has that kind of KO potential, you know? Favorite AFK for midnight feedings? Used to be either amethyst or redwoods for me. Especially for my firstborn. Every like 2.5 hours I'd get up with Anne. Every single time when Hannah needed to feed in the middle of the night. For the first few months, I guess. And I would always grab my phone, log on to mobile, because otherwise I'd fall back asleep. So I'd sit there either doing amethyst or redwoods until Anne was ready to go back to sleep. We haven't done Yama yet, no. Yeah, crab would be great now. Struggling with DPS on CG, 85 range and mage, better to go for levels or train prayer? It's better to learn the mechanics of CG so you're not missing DPS. You have the stats for it already. You just need to get better at CG. This should be my kill. I'd like to see some Bandos chest plate content on the ground, please. Coins. No Jordan yet? Nah, he's busy. Said he's got a doctor's appointment today. Have there been any close calls recently? I think I went down to like 20 HP in Tarn's Lair trying to do my elite clue. That's all I can really think of.
Someone said earlier, they feel like Jordan lives in the kind of town that just has like one doctor that comes to your house with like a briefcase. Usually in the dead of night.
Stuff.
Somehow he's related to you.
Yep, it's his uncle.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Click for days. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 2 months. Yeah, DDS is better, Thompson. On the core. Burning Claws for other things. DDS on core. Planning to corp soon? I'd like to. The wiki has claws that better, but you guys do you. DDS is better on the core. St. Cloud. Yeah, Burning Claw's sick for 2A bosses, but you use DDS on core. My bad. No, inexcusable, bro. Inexcusable. Yeah, it's worth getting the Titan praise anyways, regardless of whether you're going to do CG or not, man. I think you definitely want to go for those. They're really good. Ooh. Twin Flame. Twin Flame's pretty sweet too, honestly, man. I'd like to see some Bandos loot, man. I feel like we're getting a bit scammed here. We've had like boots and a hilt in like the last maybe 250. It's been a lot, man. It's my KC 161. Earlier you said don't need prayers at CG with 85 range, but he should get them anyways. No, I said that if you can't beat CG with 85s, it's a skill issue. Of course, getting better prayers is going to improve you. Just said it's more important to understand how to do CG than it is to go get higher stats. CG Corrupted Gauntlet. Most people that can't do CG can't do it because they can't DPS during the tornado phase. If you can learn how to do that, you'll do much better on that boss. You'll be able to do it with much lower stats, much fewer supplies. Any drops yet? I got a Primordial Crystal today from Sir, but we haven't got anything here. Any tips on Muspa? Not really. Other than what you can find in guides, man. Know the safe spot for the shadow phase thing? That's about it.
Ha, get rushed, Grimspike.
Sit.
Ugh. With 2 chest plates and 2 tasties, you guys can try some Yama. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to want to do Fly Yama or just straight Mage Yama on the last phase. I'm not really sure.
I must juggle my supplies.
What do you guys think we're going to do?
Now,
Like, what do you think we should do on Yama? Just Mage? Mage chill. Don't have flies, easy to learn, much faster than don't have to worry about dodging waves. See, that sounds appealing. So I don't really worry about waves. Jordeer logged in. Are we gonna get some Yepcocks on board today, boys? We doing some raid content? Maybe. Maybe. Pause.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Brennan, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 12 months, my man. Enjoy the badge upgrade, my dude. Finally, my factor number updated back to what it's supposed to be. Beautiful. Thing scammed me and went back down to 20 for a day. Like, I know we had that in the high 30s yesterday, bro. Do you have any pets, IRL? I do. In fact, you subbed to my stream. You even get an emote of one of them, man. Got emotes of a dog that I used to have as well, but she passed away a few years ago. But yeah, Zoe's still here with us. Ooh, regicide for Denise. It's been 5 months almost, Denise. Glad you finally got that one done.
Denise says I'm getting these damn silver scales myself.
She wants that juicy bow for herself now as well.
That's what it is. Gotta get her into Prif.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
BCP here.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah. I'm gonna make them tank the melee. No, he stopped attacking. Kirk, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 5-month Prime, man. Then he's too busy carrying the non-raid content. Oh, true. It's called Damage Counter. Pop-Tart. Mammal's going live? Yep, sounds to me like some Yepcocks coming, man. Sounds like we got some chambers coming. So Guzu was stuck in map 2 for 9 hours today. Had to end his stream without finishing it. He's got to come back tomorrow and do more.
Holy shit. Do you know how far he got roughly, or no idea?
I think he's close.
First puzzle.
I think I don't want to spoil anything in case anyone that watches him is around, or in case he's around, but I think he's close to the task.
Okay.
I think he's close to the talisman. But not yet.
Fun.
Could be some unfortunate mishaps ahead.
Yes, I'm here for it too. We lost Shobek today as well as hardcore.
Yeah, were you trying to coach him?
I hopped on and gave him some tips on how to prepare for the fight, but I did not tell him anything about the fight.
Oh. Did you tell him not to get the fuck out of there?
he likes risking, man. He likes risking.
Fair enough. I would have been like, man, you gotta go, boy.
The Lunatic, thanks for the 54 months, man. Appreciate you. Shobek's all about the content. I don't think he cares too much.
Fair enough, yeah. It's the chains of hardcore's been lifted now.
Yeah, exactly. He's got
even more fun.
Yeah, he's got grandmaster ambitions, so you know the hardcore wasn't going to stick around forever, anyways.
Really?
Yeah, he wants a GM helm, dude.
Damn. I can respect that. In it for the long haul, then. I am interested to see where people who are hardcore will fall down. It's probably going to be those sort of quests, though, isn't it? I mean, that fight is genuinely pretty hard.
Yeah, anyone that makes it to D-Slayer 2, I think we're gonna have an awakening there if they're still alive at that point.
If it's blind, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sony's starting to look at main more than Iron. Yeah, I could tell. I think he's just so interested in like more PvP and wilderness content, you know. For what's keeping me from getting 20 special accounts feeding a soul flame horn to one account? Nothing, I think, bro. Sony's going to be a demon in 3 or 4 Deep Wilderness PKing. I think there's an issue in that he doesn't realize how many people are just going to stream snipe him that are way better than him. You know what I mean? If he does that. Like if he goes like big wilderness content, it's like RuneScape viewers are rough when it comes to that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Did Shobek eventually kill the boss? I don't think he has yet. He went back to Slayer? Yeah, gotcha. Do you think the new WoW guys are boosting the player base and causing the increase we're seeing, or is it just a bit of natural growth? I'd say it's mostly that, and it's some natural growth. But most of the increase in the player base on Old School is related to a ton of WoW streamers coming over and a lot of their communities getting involved. Without a doubt, that's most of it. Advanced Stream was the scariest quest boss for you until DT2? That's funny, man. Like, I find the Beneath Cursed Sands boss scarier than Vanstrom Claws. Would I find harder Inferno or Coliseum? Inferno is harder than Coliseum to me. Not even the final Cursed Sands boss, but the second to last guy? Nah, the final one's harder. I'm just happy seeing Old School get so many new players. Real shot show how good the game is. Yep. Seeing it through fresh eyes is everything, man. Seeing it through fresh eyes is absolutely everything. The early and mid-game updates over the last 1 to 2 years paying off like crazy for Jagex? Yeah, it is, man. Ooh, I attacked that too early.
Ooh, a little premature.
have that problem sometimes.
Good afternoon, farmers.
Good afternoon, Mr. Amel.
Should I head to Bando? So you're going to be there for a bit still?
Oh no, I think that you should head to Chambers of Zarek. What are you guys thinking?
Oh.
Yeah. Could do.
Say less.
All right, we'll do one more kill and then let's hit some cocks.
All right, cool.
I've been hoping for some 4-man cocks for a while.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. We're going to be seeing some points. We're going to be scaling that bad boy as well.
Let's get
I don't know about that yet.
One run and then +1 would be fine for you.
Okay.
Though we don't have the Zammy hilt, but we'll just be mindful of that. Honestly, like, what do you guys think about everyone switching to mage for Mama Dial and trying a barrage?
We'd have to all be on ancients.
Oh yeah, true. But that is a good point. We might not want to do too much scaling until we can really lock down Mama Dial, because the chomps could be bad.
Okay.
Why do you want a Zammy Hilt? We use it to freeze Mama Dial. Because magic splashes are large on Mama Dial. Gotta use whip tech? Whip tech's scary as hell on Mama Dial, bro. Only freezes for 5 seconds, so she still might get some chomps in. Might have to do a bit, though. I'll maybe try to stay on that. We'll see. Let's see. What content are we gonna yoink? What gear are we gonna yoink for this? Let's take a Rancor out before we can't anymore. I think I've already got a... Oh, I don't... No, I think that, you know, take the uncharged trident. Take a Dwarhammer. Hammer. What else do I want? Take an occult necklace. Just yoink everything, bro. Like, just fucking take everything, man. Why not? We'll take this stuff and then we'll maybe organize some shit. I might have 2s of certain things. I'm not really sure. Be that guy? Hey. I earned half of this thing because I got the team tridents, and I've paid a shit ton of money for our Zenite, so I'm going to take the Rancor as well. Get off me, bro. Those are my primordials. Nice. I won't take any of the Bandos gear, though. Cannot forget to charge my shit this time. What do you have, 2 tridents? Hang on, man. Hang on. I'm getting things together, man. I didn't know if I already had one in the storage or not. Oh, they're both charged now. Shit. I didn't see that I had the other one. that all good? Looks good, but we need a B-ring eye. Gotta go get a couple more PvP scroll and view things so I don't have to shuffle these items around as much. Put one on myself, put one on my sleigh hump permanently. I don't think I'm bringing a helmet swap.
And I have not composed an inventory for this in ages. It's going to take me half an hour.
It's always the worst. Am I forgetting something? Almost certainly.
I have like all the kit on me right now from being the tank, so I don't know where this is supposed to all go.
Sounds like you get it. All good.
Also, do not have the runes or the funds to charge my trident.
We'll get you. We'll get you.
Can I snake your BCP, Roydie?
Yes.
I'll go.
No luck at Bandos today, I assume.
No.
Man.
Rhoda, you got fire runes?
I do have fire runes.
Alright, trade me.
I have a very easy one in... Whose friend's chat am I in? Curtis's.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sweet.
Just gonna go a 4-way switch today? I think that'd be fine. Kinda worries me for Mamadou, but I think it'll be fine. Rory is just like he's just sucking Curtis and I dry right now of money. Of funds.
How many magic fangs do we have?
3.
1 or 2?
3.
Oh, then I will not use the occult as a dinky tridenter.
Wimpy.
Yeah, we definitely need to get some more occult necklaces on board. Big upgrade.
Can you get Smo Devils from Kona?
Don't actually know.
You know what?
I know you can't get a right
Say, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Oh, you got
as soon as I get
Hydra
this
coming
armor
up.
seed, I'll be back on Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Hydras right now. I'm just waiting for this armor seed.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man. I got it a couple of days ago. Just not been able to do it, man.
That's nice.
Get you those darn legs.
Chat, what else am I missing? Because I know I'm missing some shit.
I actually wonder what's going to be the best DPS for Hydra. I wonder if that halberd mixes things up.
Probably the blowpipe, but I might try the halberd.
Yeah.
Might just do blowpipe Bofa just for the electric.
Keeps it simple. Yep.
Yeah, and then if we spoon a lance, I'll just do melee.
Right.
Do I have 2 pickaxes? I do.
Spoon a lance.
Oh,
Who am I
I'm
kidding?
freezing.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
spoon that
That's something I'm missing.
Hell yeah, you are, brother.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong spell, but I gotta go Ancients for the boys. Need to get 99 mage, dude.
Who's using the ward? Someone usually uses that.
I typically bring it.
Okay.
Since I don't go Thralls, I don't bring the Book of the Dead.
Okay.
Plus Freezy's on Mudadao. We in your CC? Oh, Mammal CC, yeah?
No. Cropiums.
Cropium, okay.
Yes.
How come you don't take melee gear? Because Blue Moon actually has a lot of strength bonus on it. And I don't need melee gear for any tankiness, because with melee, we're trying to avoid damage in pretty much any situation that we're using it. So, just not really necessary. Otherwise, I think I basically have everything I need. I still feel like I'm missing one thing. Look over my inventory, see if I'm missing anything, Chad. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Are we bringing pets, chat? What's my coolest pet on this account? Is it Hubert? Keep the raid tidy until it's begun. I don't want to keep the raid tidy until it's begun. Did you guys figure out that I'm missing anything? Hair. Thanks, chat. I was going with a 6-way switch, wasn't I, last time? I think I was for mage. So it would have been this with maybe that and... Oh, I was bringing Blood Moon last time. That's what it was. Okay, I guess we can go back to that. Strength both 142, 139. Don't even know if it gives me a max hit. Max at 49. With Blue Moon, max at 48. So it is one max hit. Alright, I guess that's fine.
Everybody got their crystal, got the right runes in the pouch, etc.
Yup.
Hold on. Let me get a screenshot. Get back over there, boy.
I don't know what to bring.
Skinny jeans on.
There you go. We're good. Thank you.
You look great, Rory.
Yep. I think you're good to go, brother.
Dragon boots, yeah.
Prims.
Dragon boots would be better. Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. There's a pair of prims.
Guardians?
No, there's a pair of prims in the storage. Definitely go for those.
Guardians have
Guardians
less
are like-
strength, don't they? By one.
Guardians aren't as good as
Dragon
prims.
Guardians have 3 strength.
Mm-hmm.
I think Curtis tends to bring Noxious Alley.
Everybody got snacks, peed before we got in the car, etc.
Definitely went to the restroom. Do we all have Dwarhammers or BGSs?
I have
I got
the Whammer.
Nice. Think we're good, boys?
Gentlemen,
And we are ready to assemble.
let's rock and roll.
Okay, Mammal, go ahead and cast Eyes of the Beast or whatever.
No, shut up, Prey Melee. There is a boulder.
Let's go. It's the blessed raids. Everybody, pot up.
On Rory. Go.
Go.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck!
He's in the mid.
I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I thought Roddy was the pet running at us, and I realized he was the
He's just a little guy.
I missed it anyways. Let's see. South side over here, so I can go around to the north and whip them. Or whip tech on here.
I'll go around the back to Fang, I guess.
Yeah. Good goal.
You should be able to come as well. He should prio south. I was wrong. Pretty sure he prios south. Apparently I'm wrong. I don't know. I thought it was south then north. Maybe it's north and south. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I guess if I'm hitting and stepping back and forth, I should just Dragon Warhammer bonk, I guess. Maybe.
What are you using?
Warhammer Bonk always
Pasta.
sucks.
Yeah, probably Warhammer Bonk's better.
I think so too. Let me check strength bonus. Let's see. Hammer
Deciman?
140 has to 130.
Okay, I'm not gonna have a whip spec for this guy. Maybe frozen too early, but I think we're okay. Keep deeps high. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for the freeze. We'll see how it goes. Just so you know, this very likely does not end up freezing. I'm gonna start early.
He's being humble. He's gonna catch it.
Oh, I got it. First try. I did
See?
switch up to bring the Blue Moon helm today instead of my typical Nessie.
Sure.
So hopefully that
Little
helps
extra,
a bit.
why not?
Also, he should have 2 more mage hits coming next. It doesn't even matter. It's good to have all the boys doing chambers again.
Yep, hit that pool, energize up for the next pool.
I'm double dipping, buddy.
It's a clean scout.
That's what I thought. Nice and easy.
Yep.
Just a little guy.
Any tips for Zora outside of just beating my head until it clicks?
Last time I heard, nice and easy, just a little guy. It was a lot more traumatic.
You could always try using the plugin that shows you the rotations. So you can have a visual reference. We should turn in here. I think I got full points for that. Good, Curtis.
Okay.
He's probably good after you turn in.
I did get points for mine just there, so we'll see.
Ooh.
Maybe close. I got points there.
No points.
Yeah, okay.
If we do it how we used to do it, should be Roydy and I on the near side. And then Mammal on the other side. No, Mammal's been grouping up with me lately and he's forgot our typical aha. Chad down here's big brain. Yeah, just so I can have Factor, you know, advertised on Old School. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Gotta have that Factor, big dog. I bring way too many restores with me. I think I gotta start going 2 restores again. And bring more hard food like that.
I take it we had no luck on the D pick front.
Oh.
We did.
The Juice Daddy got it.
Is it in Denise's bank?
Of course.
Obviously.
Of course. You know what's interesting?
Mind so much.
Oh, he finally moved. With the Guardian up, Hubert didn't actually, like, go back and forth.
Did he what?
Oh, really?
He was like standing still.
He likes his stone brethrens.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Our pets got smarter. Grab some seeds.
Nice.
Seeing you and Rado synced up once again, so good. Yeah, Roydy and I were really same wavelength for the Cox runs for the Hauler series, weren't we? It was nice. Yes, we're both good at handling cocks together. Ooh.
Rocks.
I'm gonna get to farming. Farmer. Well, that's just what I do. You know, that's what I'm known for doing on the Farmer series is farming.
$24 juice.
Anyone want to drop me some planks? Thank you.
Which chest do we got?
Small so far. Just need one more.
Okay.
On the 11th of August.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Chest is made. Herbs are down. And Mammal, I have deposited my seeds, so you'll have to bring yours over.
No.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. I did what? I deposited my seed. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we've had one Dex Praise Scroll for Mammal and one Arcane Praise Scroll for me on the farmer so far.
Last time I tried to deposit my seed, they kicked me out of the bank. What the fuck?
My gosh. First round of herbs in Juice Daddy. Also, I'm going to be working on Herblore in the mornings because I've got like 80 banked, so we can double up on this soon.
Nice.
Cool.
Sounds good. Roidy's con grind inspired me. I just banked 83 con, so I'll have to do that pretty soon as well.
I think I potentially put my herbs in the wrong bank. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh.
Thanks, chat. What? No, I didn't. They trolled me. Assholes. Fucking chat. Can you use the shared chest as a group airman? You can.
My house is looking great now. Max pool, max jewelry box. Got the Pharaoh scepter today.
Isn't it nice?
Cinema.
I don't know why the F2P walk up to the Fountain of Ruin was still nerve-wracking. There was 92 people on the server, and there's nothing that could have happened to me, but it was still nerve-wracking.
I feel that, honestly.
I did it the same way with like full inventory of swordfish and shit.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Does anyone organize the bank yet?
This. What? No. What? Can I get overloads to decant?
Yep, 2 going in now.
Well, need one more of these. Let's go. I think we got everything we need. Playlist? This is just a Cosmic Gate playlist, I think, man. I'll link it in the chat. Yeah, I think I'm good. Interesting link. Whoa, that didn't post interestingly. I think I might have copy pasta to Sony link at the end of that at one point. Hang on, I'm gonna reload it and then it'll probably work. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. There you go. So that ruined my spot of the song or the playlist. I don't know where it was. So
I'm ready.
Oh,
Ready.
I guess we're going from there. Let's get it.
Pot, did you?
All right, chat. Who gets chanced from something stupid? Hey, who deposited prey enhance when I did that?
All right, first go at this in a while.
Let's do it.
Ah, you'll be fine.
No. This ain't your first rodeo. Me at my second rodeo.
Do you genuinely call it rodeo?
Oh yeah.
Oh
100%.
gosh. The rodeo.
Let's go to the rodeo, guys.
Blame Sir Michael Caine. Same reason I say tripod is tripod.
I could just imagine him saying that so weird.
Yep.
Late. Stay left. Bollocks.
Bollocks, I've dropped the egg.
Well,
good luck.
Ow.
Bollocks.
I'm the slow guy, so I can just sit right all the time.
Don't think Mammal likes to run head anyways. Cock's death on group hardcore does take away life. That's true. Everything PVM related on group hardcore is a dangerous death. It's not the case on regular hardcore. Regular hardcore, Cox is a safe death. Group hardcore, dangerous. Trust me, I know. You know what Jagus' reasoning for that was? Well, when group hardcore came out, they wanted it to be a bit more intense than regular hardcore, more hype. And it just kind of like fit, it kind of like aligned with where the game was a bit better, I think. People were just better, so they wanted to give people a bigger challenge. Where they had a different kind of like definition. They basically, they had a definition of what they considered a dangerous death when hardcore mode came out back in 2016. And that was if the game activity caused you to respawn at your respawn location with like 3 items, right? Like your typical 3 items that you would keep on death.
My trident is out of charges, so
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
That's so soft for some reason. Thanks for whoever sent that as Curtis. So Chambers is Eric if you die. Obviously, you don't respawn in Lumbridge or Fowley or wherever else. They figured it was enough that you got punished by losing points. Turns out that it was probably the wrong decision. They recognized that, and when they came out with group hardcore, they made it more difficult. What I think is Jagex should just go ahead and change it on regular hardcore, make everything a dangerous death, and just send that way, you know what I mean? Like, just change it, you know? If you've gotten things done to this point and have, you know, benefited from it, great, you get the early bird special. You got there before things were different, right? But I think they just need to make the integrity change and make everything dangerous like it is on group hardcore. Because eventually those legacy accounts will filter out anyways. Brody's walk time is impressive.
Oh, okay, counters. So you're
yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's actually not that hard to do the walk method on the mage hand. It's just nowadays run energy restoration is so good that you don't need to do it. He's used to doing it because we used to kind of need to conserve stamp pots. We all did it on Farmers V2. We just don't really need to nowadays.
How we play this one? Just melee until mage run?
You got it.
Yep, until Paul's.
Until Paul.
Portals.
The fuck, man?
The fuck?
So non-hardcore players, safe deaths on a hardcore is a weird concept. I agree. Most of us agree, man. It's just one of those things that, like, it's been that way since the game mode came out, so they don't want to go back and change it.
That's my bad. Oh.
Hold. That was not enough hold. No, we might be able to send. Just send DPS.
So
See what we can do.
Everybody, be so strong.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, easy. Okay, no jinx, but should be good. Nice.
Sorry. No one's in that. Do you think they'd consider polling it? If they ever change it, it needs to be an integrity change, not a poll. There's no reason to leave that up to the entire game when almost no one from the game plays hardcore, I'd say. Not almost no one, but like less than 5% of the game plays hardcore.
No milking, by the way, Roddy. We're just pure looking. So
Yep.
good, look at us.
Yep, we're glancing.
Let it fly.
So do you have purples hidden at least? Because mine
Nope.
still are.
The plugin doesn't work.
Negative.
Cock sensor's
Also won't
broken.
work for me either.
Yeah.
Nice.
Geo.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Man.
Grats, CA.
Nothing. Dude, it took me forever to get that one. Do I have one more thing this time than I had last time? Oh, yeah.
Got another one in Foes CC, K counter.
Is it better than Vanguard, Mystic, Tecton, Crope?
I've got Tecton, Mutadile, Tightrope, Guardians, Crabs. Depends if you want to do Vanguards or not.
We'll do yours, that's clean.
I'd take Curtis's because we're not guaranteed as many overloads in yours.
Cool.
I think there is a 3-tick run for Ohm that I saw a video on, maybe. Crow Pierce, so we don't need pick. Oh, we do need pickaxe. We don't need this. Oh, chat. We need some purple, baby. We need some purple. It's going to be nice having Rody back, though, because the raids go faster with a 4-man, and we get more points in the raid, so it's good. 79k points on that last one. Hell yeah. What raid for a first-timer? TOA. TOA. Don't show it a scale. I think we're going to start scaling. Like, yes, it's better for us to be on a 5-man, but I think we're going to start scaling when we get the ZGS, so we can not have as hard of a time with Mamadou, because Mamadou can chance us quite easily if we're not able to freeze her. So we don't want to bump it too much for now. So it's fine. I need to get another Greater Demon task so I can go solo Zammy, because we're not getting enough Zammy time in, you know?
Whose friends chat are we in?
Mine.
Okay.
Kokauna.
You do look like that guy from the Cars movie. Kokauna.
I don't get that reference. What plugins do you use to get your chat box that size and inventory right next to it? I don't use plugins. Go here. Display settings. Fixed classic is what I use. I don't use resizable. Oh, ka-chow. Planks for later. It's going to come in handy, save us some time. Makes the screen so small. I play on a 1080p 24-inch, so if you have like a 1440 or 4K monitor, yeah, it's going to be fucking tiny for you. For me, it's not that small. It's quite large for me. Quite large. I'm testing it again. Yeah, it is. I'm thinking if I stand west, though, when it's south priority, it's not going to bot me. I'm sorry, east. It does bot me on the west, I saw last time. So that's kind of nice. 1 north, 1 east, when 2 are south.
Sure. I don't think it counts as me south, though, because I might not be in melee range.
It actually does. I learned that on our trios.
Nice.
Because when I was on the priority side, I think, it was still facing you guys.
One more tap time.
Brother, Curtis is he's a clicker, man, when it comes to he's a keyboard smacker, dude. Thing's slapping. One more hit.
You dropped that overload in here. I forgot to drink mine.
Frozen.
Thank you. Love overloading in this room. Feels great.
Yeah.
This Scobo's no joke.
It's really not bad, honestly. It's not that much worse than the Bofa.
Yeah, it do kind of slap.
Have you fought Ice Demon yet with a Demon Bane weapon, Roddy? It's hilarious.
I have not.
Dude, it slaps.
It is so
It's
funny.
like he gets 3 hits.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yo, Blue Moon Helm is making a difference today.
Let's go, dude. The tech.
Does TOB have useless drops? I barely see people do it. TOB's higher chance of death, so people try to upgrade themselves with the other raids before getting into it. TOB has very good drops. Just a harder raid. Holy shit, I'm getting bopped, man. Make sure they grab aggro on this guy. Get some heals in between here. Targeted by quite a bit, yeah. Harder than TOA. 2A is the easiest, I would say. Though obviously it can be scaled up quite high, but then again, so can Cox. People gatekeep and don't want to take learners. I don't necessarily think that's gatekeeping. They just don't want to have to teach people. They're not trying to keep it to themselves. They just, you know, why take a learner when you could take someone that knows what they're doing? Go with Terran. He's got like 12,000 KC and doesn't gatekeep. He takes the homies. Ow. Wait till the WoW homies get there to learn. Old schoolers will take the WoW homies in and teach them TOB, I think. Definitely. They beat us, Rory. Good save, good save. How long until someone ends up getting tellied out during the crab room because of a 2-second telly crystal, you think? Could you do 4+3 raids? It's probably not the best for us to do 4+3s right now until we gear up a bit more. Eventually, yeah, we will be doing those. No music on YouTube intentional. It is intentional. They will copyright strike me very fast.
I'm coming. Go. What? No.
See? Farming, I've already put down a small bank. Oh, is that in 2 weeks? The slate changes, man? Dude, that's gonna be nice.
See the loots in these types of raids.
Yo.
Yeah, it's very fast now. Very nice change that.
These update cycles are so vicious nowadays. I feel like Gandalf anytime I step away for like 3 days. I have no memory of this place.
Honestly, they come out with some crazy stuff.
It's because they dropped a summer sweep up. I think that was the big one, wasn't it?
Hey,
changing a lot of combat.
Hey, Rody, why does he say I have no memory of this place?
What's the context that he says?
He's going through the mines of Moria. He's almost at the bridge where the Balrog is. And he like looks around and says, I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, that's not a book line. I think that's just him conveying how different Moria is now compared to the Moria of old.
Okay.
And Gimli in the book is well aware that that is not the place to go, but they're left with no other options.
Oh, is it because they took the wrong way or something? He doesn't remember which direction to go when there's 3 doors?
All of the other paths they can take just get canceled out.
Okay. I was recently watching the movie, which I haven't watched it in like, I don't know, 8 years, while I was on the flight from Texas. And I saw that part. I was like, wait, what's the context there? Like, I don't really get it. But I figured I could ask you about it.
You see, since he was last there, the dwarves dug too deeply and too greedily. And they knew what they
the old Hobbit from The Hobbit, Balin, the little stout gray one?
Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. Never read it, never watched the movie.
Okay, so one of the dwarves from the Hobbit party, in the aftermath of all of that, takes a band of dwarves to go reclaim Moria, and they never come back, and Gimli's aware of that, so they're like, all right, they probably died in there, so something fierce is in there.
Is that Gimli's cousin or no?
I mean, they're like all cousins with each other, so yeah.
Oh, one of those.
Yep,
my brother's my sister, my mother's my father.
Keep it in the family.
Yeah, gotcha. What in the Alabama? Roll Tide.
And I believe it's Balin's skeleton that Pippin accidentally pushes into the well when Gandalf says, "Fool of a took."
Classic.
Throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
As you guys can tell, Roddy really likes Lord of the Rings. There's a reason I asked him. He took a month off to read and watch the 8 movies. Let's change it up. Never listened to this playlist before. Don't know how it's going to go. Why am I super combat potted? Must have accidentally hit it. What happened to the rave? I needed something different, bro. Oh shit, Marnie got a stale baguette.
Ooh, finally.
Yeah.
At last.
Damn, nice.
Damn. Must be the biggest dopamine in a while. Ready?
Ready.
Arr.
How dare you? You did the same thing with a prey enhance or something last time that also got me. Link? It's on his Twitter. I think Bodhi maybe reposted it. So Beast found you from the Savik streams. Oh, Savik stream? What's up, dude? How you doing? Faux extreme. Hopefully he's back to streaming tomorrow, man. I've been missing out on my morning Savix fix. I wish Rudy had a podcast. He has a satisfying voice, would listen to him all day. Yeah, it's called his fucking stream, bro. Watch his stream. He streams like 8 hours a day. Just watch a stream. Every time we do a farmer series, it basically is just a farmer's podcast, man. That's essentially what the farmers turns into. How you doing, Callie? Especially God Wars Dungeon. God Wars Dungeon because there's so much downtime. Chambers a little bit as well. But yeah, mostly God Wars because of the downtime for sure.
Sorry, worst case scenario for you there.
That is A-okay.
Timings are a bit off.
Actually, the worst case scenario was V1 with all of that going on.
Yep.
It's good for a laugh, though.
That is one of my favorite things about pretty much all of my deaths. As long as they were in a group setting, you could be sure Curtis was gonna cackle, just fucking lose.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how I deal with pain. I just laugh.
Laugh through it.
The British member of the team hanging on in quiet desperation.
Damn, I hit deep, man.
What cool pets do you have on this count? Skodos 2 times. Huey. I think I have one more, but I can't remember.
Oh.
Do I have another pet chat? Or is it just those two? It might just be those two, honestly. Hunter rumors? No. I think that was on the haulers. Oh. Client lag. Don't know what caused it.
Pause.
Zamipet is mammals. It's scary. That happening out of nowhere.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's how it is it?
Nice dodge. Hey, boss up, Gold's Gym. How you doing? Go left. I'll open that up so you can go inside.
Thanks.
Okay.
Left already! Left! Left already! We're trying to run the head! Thank you.
Meet me in the middle, will you?
All right, everybody, just run. We got this. Beautiful.
Cinema.
Clean. We take so much shit there. Meleeing. It's gonna turn. Are you ready to go back left? Samesies. Keep sending. See that client lag, dude? That stutter? That's really bad. Send them. It looks like memory leak. I need to like update my RuneLight launcher or something after this raid. Just need to safe up and sacrifice DPS for now. Maybe it's Quest Helper plugin? I don't know why it would be Quest Helper plugin. The maker of RuneLight has advised me to just go back to the RuneLight website and re-download it from there, and then reinstall it. To fix that. In the past. This feels similar to what was going on the last time it happened to me. So I'm just going to try that again. Same thing that was happening to me earlier, though, when I was at Cerberus. Geo?
Good luck!
No purples, damn.
I've got a torn prayer scroll for you, Roddy.
Nice.
Oh, those are tradable, aren't they?
Yes.
I'm gonna reload my RuneLight. I'm actually probably gonna re-download it real quick. Give me a sec.
Your
Reload.
Discord got a little robo there.
Better be safe than sorry.
Ooh, that's a good scroll.
Yummy.
The lag is bad. Yeah, it's not lag. It's my client freezing.
Should we put a scale on or leave it how it is? How's the bruise at the end of the arm looking?
Yeah, fine with me. I've got plenty.
Plentiful.
Okay, one going on them.
We could give her a try.
Okay.
What's been happening to me? Hold.
Utadal's Tecton thieving Mystics crabs.
He's too good with it.
My music's skipping as well.
Wait, am I the only smiley in the K count of CC?
Wow.
Gotta log into the game, man.
Mine as well. Oh yeah, I've ranked you in mine.
Gotta log into the game for a rank. hopefully that fixes it.
Remember your salve amulet.
Thanks.
You know
bro.
I keep that thing on me.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Hopefully we don't have the same lag issue, but if we do, honestly, I think I'll be okay. We have Mystics, no Guardian. What am I missing? Have I been taking more lately? Or is that it?
Yeah, why'd you make him the big guy? The little guy's so cute.
Little guy it is. Hey, cutie.
Alright, sorry. Gnome's client's lagging as well. If he figures out what's causing it, let me know. I just reinstalled the RuneLite downloader or whatever, so hopefully we're good. We're not using any sort of party plugin. Damn, I gotta fix my music now. My in-game sounds, that is. Disable auto tele, sound settings, quickly. Hopefully before this guy dies. There we go. This probably doesn't hit the freeze because I'm not overloaded, sadly. Yeah, no overload is a bit oof on the freeze.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, did you get him?
No,
Nice.
I stuck him there.
Yeah, he's stuck on the corner.
Oh. No.
Oh, tech. Okay.
I'm gonna act like I did it on purpose.
I would have believed you, honestly.
I was just going to pick up that overload. Think everyone's lagging, bro. Around this time, been lagging because of the player uptick. Again, it's not lag. It's my client freezing.
Ooh.
Can we try something on this one? Could we try to have Jordan and Curtis on the south side? Rory,
Okay.
you go north.
Okay.
Actually south, or do you mean
Actually
west?
south. Actually south.
Okay.
I think he'll face you, and then Rory and I can just slap.
Looks like it.
2 on south,
Well
1 north,
played,
1
Ned.
east.
Well played.
Yup.
Big brain. Cute. All right, we'll grab this overload as well.
I'd stop playing at times because
You
my
see
shit
that Australian rocket launch failure?
I saw it failed at like what 12 seconds or something.
14 seconds, but I only saw it because of somebody like quote tweeted it. Like, imagine the NASA Houston like situation room, but everybody looks a little bit sunburnt, and they all go, "Oh no!" when it blows up.
That's funny.
Mission control wearing straw sun hats.
Side swig and a Pepsi Max.
Yeah, I've had the issue with that lag before with the recently banked items plugin. But what I just did was just go to the actual RuneLite.net website, which, I mean, if you're gonna get there, go from the old school RuneScape website so you get the right link, because there's phishing links out there. And re-downloaded it, and I'm hoping that's gonna fix it. That's fixed it for me in the past. You guys got any ranger boots? Yeah, we got one pair of primordial, or I'm sorry, Pegation boots.
I suppose they have like a blow up button in case it just like pitches to the side and starts like sailing towards Melbourne.
Like a fucking bottle rocket that turns over.
Yeah.
Imagine. Why are we laughing about this? This is so fucked.
It is fucked. Listen, if anybody would have a good sense of humor about it, it would be the Australians, to be fair. So, you know, they're probably cool with it.
And then that can't throw to the side.
Exactly. If all Australians are like perp, they probably called it a pedophile or something when it went sideways.
Fuck. Ow. It's punching me. No, bring it over here. Dad, I'm already here. He stole it. Calculated, chat. If you wait until everyone else goes in the room first, they'll solo the crab room and you can stand outside and do nothing. Wait for it. Now all I gotta do is come in here and grab a crab. This is called tech. Oh, they already took all the crabs. Wait. Why does Dibber have 3 fucking crabs?
The Dibber!
Oh, yep. I'm gonna stand over here. You can't solo that one, sir.
Oh no!
Oh.
Damn it!
I just saw the overload to be.
No!
Oh, did you get? Oh, the crystal.
Freaking crap! My crystal went off.
Do we scale this one up too, so we have to bail now?
Oh god! What have I done?
Ah shit. Well, log out, boys.
All
Save
right.
your crystal.
All right. I was just asking last raid on this room, how long is it going to be until someone gets teleported on this 2-second crystal from crabs? It was exactly 1 raid.
Man.
That's why I keep it on 4, man.
Foreman?
My foot, your ass.
Is that kind of like Five Guys?
I've not had Five Guys in probably 12 years.
Well, Florida's changed a lot.
Priced?
People are always like, people are like, get a small fry. They'll just load up the bag anyway. They have never done anything like that for me. They just give me a regular ass number of fries.
Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like they always fill the bag up kind of no matter what.
The Bagglers. I think I've
They just
had
say, "Fuck
Five
this guy in
Guys
particular."
exactly twice.
Yeah, I've not had it much either. It's pretty good
kinda
in
mid.
my opinion, but
You ready for this one? You know what else is mid? In-N-Out.
Never had.
I think we don't have it up here, but I've had it a couple times. I think In-N-Out has a good burger, but their fries suck, you know.
You guys had Culver's?
Oh, brother. That's the Midwest staple. Culver's is literally everybody's favorite up here.
My first bite of Culver's was like, this tastes like an actual burger that somebody made at their house. This is great.
Yeah, yep, I agree. Very good. And Culver's is right on that line of like, this isn't cheap. It's not extremely. It's not Five Guys expensive either. It's kind of in the middle.
Faux CC for one again.
Oh, Ice Demon about to meet his maker.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Pre-pot the mutum.
All right. Sorry, I was messaging Sony on his plans for his grind. That's the item I've been missing, Scobo. Pulsing, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 5-month primary sub. Welcome back, man. Big love, dude. Thank you, my guy. Culver's bring you to tears. Never been. Don't know anything about it.
Paul, someone asks, what do you think of P. Terry's? I'm not too sure what it is.
I've only been to it once. It's a mid hamburger place, I think.
Oh, there you go. Mid.
Kind of like diner style, but I thought it was pretty bad.
Fair.
So I didn't go back. I also like to call it Pateri's.
Pateri's, I can see that.
Oh, he's hungry.
Not today, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna hit that overload when it drops. Try to get that Mutta freeze. Fuck.
Arr.
Need you to step away, Mama Dial. Nope, she's just chomping. Oh well. Killer burger? Nah, never had. Never been, never heard of. Fuck, go away. No. Fuck.
Oh, you remind me of the mage trick. One mage means 2 more?
Minimum of 2 more, yep.
Yep. Oh, she coming. He coming. He coming. He coming. Right, are you north? How's Savix doing? I don't know, man. If he's not going to stream today, I'm going to message him tonight. I'll let you guys know tomorrow what he says. Bo cracked him. I did not throw anything at him. He was on my team. Someone having a Savix. He ended up suffering a mild concussion from the OTK event. I'm working on the railroad. Three points. Excuse me.
Sharon?
I would love to.
Got a nice full-sized carrot over there.
Okay, I thought someone was fucking with me with the TTS thing, dude. like could not figure out what it was.
That was a fresh loaf of sourdough.
Ooh. I haven't made bread in a while.
That was crazy. It was mammal chomping, apparently.
My opening spec missed.
Does not matter. It's just so fast. Should I YOLO? I'm gonna YOLO for the safe spot.
Yo.
Ooh, from the Fletcher meeting.
Got that one melee, get this one. They'll take care of that guy.
I registered that as like the green Halloween mask, which immediately made me think of one of the first times I ever watched Paul's stream. Was when random items spawned on the ground and you found them.
Yeah.
And you got something at Corona Zone. And I was just like, oh my god, he found an item. No
Blue
way.
mask, I think.
I was very hype.
Oh, she got the knife as well.
Oh, she got the knife. Oh shit. Is that RNG or do you just buy it?
You can buy it. She might be. She might be.
Okay.
So I found out with that each time they like when they came out with a new item, they would like move the zone, but just slightly. Like move the spawn location, but just slightly. And I noticed a pattern with it, so I started checking like adjacent locations to previous ones. So when they went from like the masks to like dropping the party hats next, they like I knew there was a spot at Turoth's, so I checked the Kurask room, and sure enough, they moved it in there. So like for the first day, I was the only person picking up party hats in the Kurasks, and I was just hopping worlds on 3 different accounts, like switching one at a time, logging like new login information one at a time, because there was like the timer, where like it would limit you eventually. I made like 100 mil in like 2 days of picking up P hats, being like the only person picking up P hats in that room.
Damn. Yeah, they were like 4 or 5 mil, weren't they?
Yeah, blues were selling.
Oh hell yeah. The nostalgia, man.
Nope.
And probably the for that maybe they weren't going to release them any other way. So bit of FOMO going on there.
FOMO, nice. Yeah, I wish they would do an event like that again.
Yeah, for sure. I think they should do like some sort of a holiday like that. Just keep it exclusive every year. But I guess they just don't want those sort of items going around. I feel like Third Age is now the kind of party item.
Yeah,
just
seems
still obtainable.
Right.
The druidic stuff at least for sure.
Yeah.
What's a pickaxe even go for these days? It's like unreal, isn't it?
It was
11, 12
Probably still like 10, 12.
Oh my.
I thought about buying one when we had the good GG showing last year. And at that time they were going for 12.5.
Jeez.
There was a lot of commotion around them at that time, so probably a good idea to hold off.
Apparently they're still 12.5.
Yeah, I don't think that thing's going down, to be honest. It's a shame the axe will never reach the same price. It's just the pickaxe is, I guess, kind of more useful. Just looks cooler as well.
Yeah.
Third Age axe looks ass. They
It
should have
kinda
made like
does.
the dragon one. Yeah. Although the
11.5 now? Damn.
It's good though, the first few years of the game, you could like spot a nostalgia new player and go like trade them a party hat, and they'd be like, oh, that's crap.
Oh my god.
Oh, there was a post like 2 days ago on Reddit saying, I logged into my wife's account and she's got all these P hats in there. It was like 2 of every party hat set and 2 crackers. And he's like, is this like real or?
That's wholesome. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't pick up boot shoes, did I? Uh-oh.
I suppose I should do the honors.
Comment section was a shit show. The original blue ones are 90 bill in RS3 today. Wow. Did I keep my purple party up from the OTK event? No, dude. I wasn't gonna fly with it. Couldn't fit in my bag. My bag was pretty full. I'm looking at this picture on Twitter that Annie posted, and this guy's comment is, "Fo ain't trying to catch a case," because I've got my hand in my pocket. Why is Foe putting his arm around Savix but not Annie? All being respectful, my guy. However, Savix. Savix, man. He got smashed in head. With a ball. Do we have enough? Guess we got 2 doses for one of them. I guess I could take that. Who threw the ball? It doesn't matter, man. No one intended to hurt anyone. We don't really need to go searching to see who threw it. It was Mary. Any plans to do moons on the farmers? My guy, we are well past that. I mean, dude, we're all wearing moons gear. What are you talking about? We're all in moons gear, bro. You're 4 months late, my guy. You mean Doom? Maybe eventually. It's not really a big priority, man.
Let's get it, boys.
Let's do it.
Can Cox be soloed? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Quite easily. It's a really fun thing to try to learn how to solo Cox, honestly, man. Should I do him on your main? I did, man. You guys have crazy progress for only being 4 to 5 months old? Yeah, on the 10th it'll be 5 months, I think. Yeah, I think we're doing really well for 5 months, man. The group didn't even stay together for 4 to 5 months. Yeah, we started March 10th. Would have been better progress if you all weren't so popular. You just mean with like us doing different events and stuff between it here and then? Yeah. I've been too many at least. That should definitely be dead. Good timing.
It took me until just now to ask what was feeling weird about the mage hand, and it was the lack of animation stall tripping me up.
Oh, yeah, they did change that.
Yep.
You can put it back on if you want.
I think I do want.
Yeah, there's a plugin for the old animation.
So some of the most fun I had on the last league was doing Zuck Shield, like end to end entirely with animation stall, so I just had to guess where I was.
You madman.
Not having a 9 to 5 helps with the XP gains, though. Streaming is my 9 to 5, my man. You've tried streaming. You know it could be difficult. You know it's a job, my man. I could tell. I see you got some followers. Don't downplay the streaming, my man. Streaming is one of the hardest jobs in the world. It's blue collar work, my man. Yeah, it's dangerous. You can get a concussion. They're workplace injuries, man. Help my CPU load percentage randomly spiking to 100%, spiking my temperatures too. Did you remember to use the entire bottle of thermal paste? If the answer is yes, you should check on my sponsors at Starforge Systems so that doesn't happen again next time. I used 2. Damn, he's good. It'd be such a waste to leave any in the tube. I don't want to burn with you.
Okay, there we go.
What pet bird? It's a Huey Codal pet. Very cool. Very cool. It's basically the pet that only Shobek could dream for. Looks ugly? Fuck you. Bankai. Rip Shobek go again? I don't think he's going to, man. He's got big hopes in the future. My bad, bro. Looks cool. Bankai or whatever. Thanks, man. Alright, we got portals coming up soon. 2 more melee hits and then switch mage. You get fucking teleported or something? Do we need to stay or no?
No. We're good.
Is he quitting? No, he died in his hardcore today, man. Sins the father boss. F in the chat. Going for melee after the next rotation. Right here. Didn't hit. Sending again. Never mind, it's healing. Keep running, keep running. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is Perilous Moons, boss? If you're about flat 70 stats, there's a good chance that you end up getting KO'd on Blood Moon.
Mammal, so be careful about the Flame Wall.
Just call it out, I can run over.
Okay.
Oh, I screwed that.
Sorry, I gotta pay attention now. Anyways, you could definitely die to Blood Moon. You probably won't have a chance of dying to the other two. I mean, I've seen it happen. It's just like, it's kind of tough to die on those. Here for the T-bow. Dude, I would love to get a T-bow with all of the farmers here. When we pulled one in Farmers V1, it was only myself, Rorty, and Mammal in the raid. Curtis wasn't on. He was asleep. Or actually, I think he was just chilling in bed. But it was late for him. He was already offline. Actually, it could have been on his day off. I think it was on his day off. GL boys.
Good luck.
Let's see it. Come on.
Nothing still. Damn.
Man. Dark Relic.
Got time for one more.
Let's go. Quick, quick, quick.
Welcome to Old School RuneScape. It's nice to see WoW streamers get this much progress. Hope you like it here.
You could scout my CC if you want.
Thanks, man. Thanks. If you need any old school RuneScape advice, right, just ask.
In the Cropium CC.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
Pick no salve.
Oh, I already have a pickaxe. Yeah, Bankai, dude. Bankai. Must recognize me from OnlyFans the 1 week I was in it. Foe was the worst, the first WoW player to come over.
I didn't set a scale on this one.
That's fine, whatever. First WoW player to come over, he did it about 13 years before everyone else. Yeah, oh, true. The worst? Yeah, they're kind of a slip there, but not wrong, bro. Let's get to it, Jordy. Walked without my crutches for the first time in 4 months. Damn, dude. Congrats. It's good shit, dude.
Double east, west, north?
It's not a... I don't know. I don't remember what the other priority is. We could try. I've been walking for years myself, so I don't really think it's that big of a, you know, achievement. That is not double east.
Yeah, that ain't it.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't count crop when he's one's tile back.
Yeah.
Because he went north priority there. I mean, that works. Don't die to Tecton again? Yeah, I'll try not to, bro. Thanks, man. Have you ever thought about making a group called the Framers and only streaming construction content?
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't that be us dressing up as Chaos Druids and just waiting in the Edgefield Dungeon? Glory?
I like that.
10 mil PK.
Completed?
I could totally see us being a construction crew. Very efficient.
Oh, he's coming to the south, south, Curtis. Make red. Nice try to screw that up, Jordan.
No, I save. No. I save.
Nicely handled, Juice. Nicely handled.
We will be building soon, by the way, because we're going to have to build a boat together. Sailors V1.
Yeah, it doesn't go so well. People fall off immediately.
Man. Oh, because the raft was too narrow?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't throw our supplies into the water pool, we'll be alright.
Don't forget that brew.
I don't know.
I think it was mine. I think.
Name a better duo than Mammal and stealing someone else's brew in a raid.
Yoink. I would never.
I don't think there's been one Zebak room that I've dropped a brew that Mammal hasn't picked it up.
Guilty.
Yes, but what about second brews? Foe and trade trapping. Content, bro. Motherload. I think Denise did mostly motherload for it. Yeah.
I'm gonna just hit him from the back.
Careful for your brews.
I'm yoinking him.
Start early. Try to freeze. I've splashed 3 so far. One more chance.
Let's go. He clutched
the one that mattered.
Crystal shield worth making? I mean, if you need to be tanky, it could be useful, man. Some people find use at the Blood Moon, the Wilderness, DKs, you know. Some content that it can come in handy. Furno? Yeah, Furno. No, it's not necessary for Furno, but it's not bad to have. Oh. We're not going to talk about the charges on my Blood Moon Tacits.
Uh-oh.
I think these things
That'll cost you.
They're about to get retired, man. Come on. Nope, don't want those. Thieving room next. Should I keep killing all moons when I have 2 left? I'm missing 2 out of 4 of the last set. 2 sets are complete, missing 2 out of 4 in the last set. If you kill all 3 and loot the chest, you will have a 1 in 19 chance at getting one of the items that you need from the moon that you need. If you kill the moon that you need and you loot the chest, you have a... I'm sorry, take that back. You have a 1 in 19 at seeing a loot. If you kill all 3 and loot the chest, you're going to have a 1 in 57 at the one that you need. If you just kill the one you need and loot the chest, you're going to have a 1 in 57 at the one you need. So obviously it'll be faster to get those specific items if you're just killing the one. The trade-off is, if you kill all 3 and loot the chest, you get twice as much normal loot. Okay, that's the trade-off. That's the logic in killing all 3. The water orbs, the soft clay, the herbs that you get, all of that shit, the darts, you get literally 2x as much from killing 3 and looting chest. So if that stuff matters to you, kill all 3. And if all that you want is the item, then just kill that. 6x as much compared to a single KC run, no? I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me... What I mean by 2x loot overall is 2x per moon killed. So if you kill all 3 and loot, you get 6 rolls at the table. If you kill 1 and loot, you get 1 roll at the table. Is that what it is? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And 2 is 3 rolls at the table, right? So obviously it's faster. You get those 1 loots faster, but you're going to get much less loot overall. So just, you know, determine... I mean, like, Moons is like the most worth boss when it comes to the loot table versus the amount of time that you put in. So it's actually not a bad one to just do 4 runs at, but if it's kind of weighing on you, it's kind of weighing on you, you know what I mean? In which case, if you're ready to be done, just send the singles. And if you're not sure what you want to do, fuck it, type exclamation factor in the chat, man, you know? Stew over a nice factor meal that you can heat up in 2 minutes for 50% off, you know what I mean? It might help you make your decision. Can't make decisions like that on an empty stomach. Save 50% off. Get free shipping.
For E2
Factor.
juice.
We good, fella.
Yo, what's up, Lord Dews? How are you today?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Let's see how long it goes. He's unmuted. Don't spoil it, gents. Aw, man, that was like nothing there. I was really hoping that one would go for a while.
What can I say? I've reformed. I keep my Discord open on the side, so I see it light up now.
It's actually the worst when you figure it out.
You know what? One day I'll just do it on purpose. I'll just give you guys the satisfaction.
And Foe is bald. Thanks for the 47-month resub. Get those mammal bananas rocking in the chat.
Hold the phone, boys.
Mutes his own mic, unmutes his Discord. Robin's just laying into him for all 3 chats to hear.
This is my cry for help. Guys, listen.
Same for Barrows, right? Now, Barrows is actually different. Barrows is weird the way that the loot chest works. It's much less intuitive. you get an additional roll at barrows, so it's not quite the same. Kill all 6 brothers, loot barrows chest. I think you actually get 7 rolls at the table.
Foul language in front of a lady. No, Robin, no.
Why did you sound like other Ron from Parks and Rec there?
I have not seen the show. I don't know.
Do we have any more juice?
Let me make sure I put mine in. Why,
Sneak
I
energy.
sure didn't. How silly of me. There you go.
I'll be yoinking that.
Any overload havers?
Yes.
Oh no, Terminator bots back at LMS, man. The worst. Camp Dagger spam barrage. Not a bad idea, brother man. Not a bad idea. Yeah, it looks like we got enough supplies. Good. Good luck, pal. Thanks, man. This is going to be the last run of the day, so hopefully something purple to end on. Staff of the Dead meleeing. Ooh, yeah, that's probably really good. Almost as strong as a whip. Do you think now that there are a lot of players coming, Jagex will try to crack down on botting harder than before? No. No. I agree with the guy's assessment on Reddit that says that Jagex cracks down on bots right at the end of each quarter. So they can show a high user base for, you know, the investors, and then bam, get them down. You think the bots are paying off the devs? Oh, by the way, chat, I finally opened my new mouse for this event, the OTK event, instead of bringing my scuffed mouse with me. So I'm gonna be changing my mouse out soon, so my clicks have a little bit more recoil and stuff. It's about that time. Actually, like, playing with the new one, I can tell how, like, worn down the spring is in this thing.
Let's get this purple, lads.
We won't be using scuffed mouse anymore. Should have brought the scuffed? No, imagine if that went out, man. At an event that they flew me out to. Oh my gosh. Didn't think they would all make it back there. They did. Okay, let's move this. Today, Twisted Bow and Foe's name. I'll take it, bro.
Beautiful. Tactical.
Kodai and Mammals or in Curtis's name? That could go, that could play. Ancestral Top? Maybe. White light in all 4 names. You little shit, dude. Curtis will pull another pet. Well, he's the only one that's pulled an omelet pet in the Farmer series before. Yeah, 1 Dex, 1 Augury is the total purple count so far. $2K Lizardman things. Genuinely, I need those, man. I haven't gotten a Lizardman thing drop yet here. I actually need those. I've got like 80 charges left, if even. Mr. Fox, what's up, dude? Nice of you to catch us at the end of the day. Last raid of the day, my man. Wish us luck, please. Should be able to dodge this. Just by a tick. I was 1 tick early there, though. Another Dex for Mammal. If Mammal gets another Dex, we get to roll for it, man. That'd be sweet. Curtis got me there. Yeah, put the tankiest shit you have on, dude. Good luck, thank you, dude. Toreg and Barak, yeah, that works. The Huey pet kind of does look like small armadillo, I see that. Going melee?
Yes, sir.
Miss 0000, keep going.
Good comms, good comms.
Hit.
You've sunk my Olm hand.
0.
Oh, you're whipping them.
Run north soon to skip heal.
Yep. Make sure we skip this. Just
Big
kidding.
beach.
So strong.
Big.
You guys could easily 4+3. Thanks, man. But we're chilling, man. We're good.
Ow. Christman. It's like the most regular damage you can take in this place.
Getting hamburger Batman. Geo.
Good luck. Oh, I got baited. Damn.
Baited.
Oh, I got the ancient tablet. That's good.
Nice.
Hey, nice. We'll take that.
Oh yeah. All right, good session, boys. I enjoyed it.
Good session.
Decent the swing of things there.
Great.
Sad though, nothing from Chambers or Bandos today.
You hate to see that.
Other than your prints.
Previous days have been good.
Yeah, gotta have these every now and then.
All right, boys. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
See you, big man.
Adios.
Yeah, it looked like we're pretty good like that. White Light Simulator as usual. Yeah, 24 raids in. We've got 2 purples already. We're actually doing okay on the drop rate so far. So, that's okay. If you got some points from that, you win today. Chat, that's going to go and do it for me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for chilling, and everyone have a fantastic day. I'll find someone for you to watch in just a bit. I don't really know who it's going to be yet, but we'll see. Peace.